today's
excited
episode.
for this recap right now. I don't know what happened.
Welcome back to Nat One Nights. We're on episode 21. You guys are now level 10. I believe you should all be updated and everything like that. But yeah, we'll get into a new segment that I'm coming up with. Trivia, in order for one person to get inspiration for specifically this session. So, you will get inspiration for the entire session, which, again, you can use your inspiration at any time for any role.
One-time use?
Yes.
Unlimited.
Okay.
Infinite.
So you'll have inspiration, you can use it, and that'll give you advantage on a roll, and then it's gone. So the first person to answer correctly will get the inspiration.
Holy shit.
The first question. You ready, Ben? What kind of gems did you find in the sarcophagus of the first Golden Martyr member in Fogsfield? What was the name of the gems that you got? They're sprinkled about around the body.
Yeah, those are the ones that did the elemental damage on that we infused our weapons.
No.
I'm out.
Go Cubs, I don't even remember.
Have I been around for that?
No. No. They were red.
Bloodstones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fucking rigged.
Alright, next. Who was the one?
Right.
Who was the one that sucks at being a rogue and got us all put into jail?
See, these are the good questions.
I was like, wait, there was gems?
Blood.
Do you have those, Josh, or you just haven't known?
No, the guy just got a massive fucking brain.
That's what I infuse my staff with. Yeah.
What does that do?
So were those the stones that we infused in our weapons?
No.
No.
Because there was a shop.
That's when you guys say yes.
About yes.
Creation.
Well, Josh.
Jesus.
Technically, Josh.
I mean,
yes.
I did.
This guy.
Doesn't say anything about creation time.
I think it's a week usually.
Yeah, where does it
days?
say anything about that?
I don't know. I've just seen week.
You're just making shit
Because
up.
the only thing it says anything about time-wise is when you level up, you can just change a facility.
Oh hell yeah!
You just change it. And it says nothing about time.
That sounds like a win. Don't question a good.
Yeah, I
thing.
mean, for the purpose of that, I'd say you guys can just get a teleportation circle room. There's enough people in the city. This is the capital. They can make shit happen quick. You know.
It was already there.
It's weird they don't have anything about time for any of these, because it doesn't make sense. It would just be
There are more
instant.
questions.
No.
It was just one rigged
Next
against
episode.
me.
Wah wah.
Should have thought of it.
No, I wasn't even wanting to win. I
God,
was
if
just
only
excited.
To
we
be
had
honest, if it
bars
wasn't
or
in my
something for
inventory-
inspiration.
Never got it.
Yeah. True.
What?
He's like, if only we had
Like
a
shit,
bard or
only
something
put a
for
fucking
inspiration.
bard or something for inspiration.
And then I give you guys inspiration. You guys just forget that you needed to have it.
Yeah,
I
mine
don't
is still
think I
X
got
from
it.
you
Oh,
last
hold
time.
on, we don't even get that. You would shoot your crossbow about 17 times before that.
Dude's been a bard the whole campaign. He's
I've
used it,
literally
like,
been giving out
twice.
inspiration like crazy.
Sam, bro.
Yeah,
that's your
how did your
problem.
performance
'Cause he
at the
actually
ball
hits.
go there, pal?
Dude, I hit all the time. I've solo carried, bro.
Dude, I've used it like twice.
She said you
What do you
guys
mean?
lost it. Oh, you fuckers.
No.
You know what I'm talking about.
Shit.
But, yes, we will get into our recap leading up to where we left off. So,
Johnny Lock.
in the capital of the Empire, which is Basinport, our four companions, our four compatriots, teleported in from Merrill Bluff. Well, then you got acquainted with the town, you spoke to Chad's father, Haroldine, you spoke to Ace's father, Sivius, you spoke to Ace spoke to Ace's sister, Lilith, and a couple other important figures. You met Giovanni and the Pengroves, which have you not taken kindly to. You explored many places around town. You met people owning like the Blacktop Syndicate Guild. You met Skipper. You met Forvis, a broker who is also just so happens to be a beholder underneath the Whitecap Bazaar. Last episode, you or not last episode, but leading up to, you broke into Haroldines' the Gilded Gallery, the Lormo Museum and Auction House. You also went to a ball. You attended a ball, where then after, you went to a after party at none other than the Pengrove Estate, where then you snooped around trying to find some things.
Johnny gave away like 2,000 gold for free.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody be upset about that again.
Ace found Giovanni's quarters, or his office, if you will, found a doorway which he couldn't figure out or didn't have the time to, and struggled to get to be what was beyond. Whereafter, pretty much at the same time, a fire elemental was created in the middle of this huge crowd of all these attendees, and a fight ensued that charred almost the entire interior of their home, shattered the skylight, rain coming down.
Water showed up.
You defeated the fire elemental, and then got in a little bit of a heated argument with Giovanni, asking him where that came from, like trying to figure out what his deal is. Caladan actually
Slaughtered.
some way or some reason was thwarted or possessed, if you will, in a sense, of green flames coming out of his eyes, and he actually cut down, I believe, 2 innocent citizens, murdering them while in this fight. Where then
Tell
after
me he loses.
It was a test of faith, all right? Mine was stronger. They died. Moving on.
where then after you were pressed,
Divine smite.
where then after you were pressed by the if I can find their name, Captain Garofel, the Silver Male Dragonborn, who is the captain of the Monarch minority. He said you should be stripped of your title. Last session, you explored a little bit more around town. You went to go speak to Forvis again. Caladan and Chad, or Cedric, went to talk to, or not really talk to anybody, but to find a place for Chad to begin his paladinism, if you will. Where then you found Cassius, the featherless Aarakocra,
Some drugged up random.
who led you in this weird town deep in Hyman's Landing, and into this like crawl space in between 2 buildings, dark with a couple of candles lit. You then went through a initiation, if you will, where he guided you in exploring different gods in different scenarios, basically reaching out and to see which god or which point of faith your will
Align with?
wanted to align with. Where then eventually we landed on Tyr and the Oath of Glory, where then you got your laurels, which are like the golden leaves, almost like the Romans used to wear, which you wear around your horns now. And you are officially a paladin of the Oath of Glory. The other 2, while that was happening, got high.
Oh fuck! I forgot all that. We melted.
Under the rooted tree, which is in this garden type area, right underneath the Halcyon Plaza and the Whitecap Bazaar. Aided by Tivip and guided by Tivip, you melded together, being able to see into each other's minds of sorts and share thoughts. You essentially got high, and actually made connection with Flovius of Gemdril, where then you learned about how the undead did take Gemdril, or at least tried, but Flovius and Illidrad, the warden of Gemdril, successfully banded the other Myconas together to combat this undead, where a lot of people died, a lot of Myconas died, a lot of undead died again, and you found out that they're, although they saved the city, I put in air quotes, deep in these crevices somewhere, there's almost a heartbeat of this poisonous type plant life undead thing deep in Gendro. And then you also learned that the book or the tome in the gem of the Wixius Athenaeum is missing. And there's a giant explosion chunk coming out of it, which I am like 90% sure you guys do not have that.
A tome?
The tome that he has is what you found in Newit's Cross.
For what?
Wixius tome.
Wixius' tome, his spellbook.
I thought that was his.
The one that you have is the Protective Verses, which you found in the glass case in the rubble of Newit's Cross.
Okay.
I could have swore you.
Yeah, which was the one that we grabbed to teleport us?
I swear it was out of the gem.
Yeah, I thought we had
I'm
that.
9.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but
That's
I'm-
how I
I'm-
remember.
I'm
It was
9%
because we showed it to
Because I
somebody and
have that.
they're like, why do you have that?
Yeah.
I think we showed it to your. We showed it to. Or
My
maybe
dad,
It was
my
your
dad.
Your dad. Yeah.
And he was
Yeah.
like, oh, there's nobody's supposed to go in there, and you're like,
Whoops.
and you like hit it with lightning.
we
and
went
shit
inside the
happens.
egg.
Was there spells in there?
There were spells
Yeah.
in there, yeah.
I'm 90%. I apologize.
Because that's why I remembered it. I was
That's
like,
where you
oh
got
shit,
your
it
I wasn't
came with
100%
fucking
sure.
spells and shit.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be like
Rewatched the
teleportation
episode.
circle and stuff like
Yeah.
that, isn't it?
Is that one up yet?
I think so.
They're all up.
Or was that just
Are they?
But yes, then after that melding,
see the
Ace,
guy
very
does.
uncomfortable. I believe you said you don't never want to do that again.
Fuck
That's
that.
the cannons.
You made your way to
Everything on the
Forvises.
street. Don't forget about that.
You made your way to Forvises. Where then, he explained, of a tournament of sorts being held, and he was in need of a group of champions for to represent himself. So you guys kind of agreed to do that in exchange for getting the latter of the half of the 2 properties that he awarded to you upon placing this glyph in Giovanni's domain, where you accepted and you got a house in Halcyon Plaza. You have to pay an HOA fee, but you now technically are the owners of a home in Basin Point. And that
For
is
the next 2 months.
When was the HOAs?
that is where we
Do you imagine?
pick up.
Are we still at
Yeah.
Forvises?
Shit in the street.
When does this take place? Just for
The HOA fee?
when does this realm? When does this empire?
Just
take
the
place?
timeline of
Of these
HOAs
events.
being a thing.
Yeah, I don't know if
Is that allowed?
to buy a house with an HOA.
Shit covered streets.
HOA in this world stands for suck my dick.
What do you mean? Just taxes, property taxes.
DM shit, dude.
But yes, you are now in the dark interior. You can see the almost greenish, algae-ish glow coming from this almost half semicircular giant window that goes out to the base of the main canal, which actually it is dark outside. So the only light inside is the amber hue coming from these floating crystals upon these archways to these pillars. You can see the fluttering little beasts with their shelves of scrolls of parchment fluttering about, speaking to each other in almost like an infernal language. Right in front of you, this massive
Would you say
hulking
draconic?
beast. No,
Infernal?
infernal.
Could have just gave that.
When you say undead?
Just one time.
But this Forvis, this white-skinned, if you want to call it skin, it's almost like a leather that's been like expanded and stretched to be too tall, so the cracks in between almost ooze. His giant eyeball with almost a goat-like iris floating about the room, which isn't abnormal because the large eye isn't looking at you, but it's, I believe, 8 stalks just blinking and like squirting their almost eye juice as they blink, snapping around, staring at all of you. At all times, there is an eye on everything in the room, just softly billowing above this nest of books and coins on this red carpet that stretches out of this alcove. But yes, speaking into your mind, I believe you may take this second home if you wish. Upon winning, might I add, this tournament of sorts. You might be curious where it is. Well, since you're new to town, maybe the two of you have heard of it. I believe at Lormo, it's quite possible. You want to make your way to the Blood Pits.
Do I know what that is?
Give me a history check.
Do I know where that is?
Give me a history check.
With advantage?
Yeah.
You don't have inspiration. He does.
But I know the city well. I don't know the city well?
No, you ran away from home
Lay
with
down.
your tail tucked in between your legs.
18.
Where's it? Dirty 20.
Ooh. Both of you have heard of the Blood Pits. This is barely outside of the Blacktop Syndicate's reach, or at least their domain. It's actually very normal for the Blacktop Syndicate to be there, if not competing, or running the event partially. You do know that the Dirty 20 and 18, you would know the smugglers that you encountered in Gemdrill. That is the type of thing who provides things for this tournament. I'll say that. You know that the Blood Pits, where you don't know exactly where they are, you feel confident you would be able to find your way there, but you would have to snoop around the almost industrial district that you guys kind of saw when you had that battle in that alley with the train carts going along on the other side of this Blacktop Syndicate massive buildings.
Is there a connection between this organization and then the people that had that beast in Gemdrill?
The Blacktop Syndicate, or like just the tournament?
Like, you know how a beast escaped a cage in Gemdrill? Is that the same organization?
You're not sure, but you make some connections with what you've heard, and you having your history in this city. It was pretty common for you to have tried to dabble or reach into these parts of the city. You know that you're fairly confident that is a very common thing that can easily be connected to this.
Like, they're not the same, but they could have been, like, outsourced.
Suppliers.
It's a small
Exactly.
world, per se.
Neat.
So we're still talking to Forbes?
Yeah.
We know the area kind of getting to the Blood Pits. Is by chance, does this underground lead us anywhere over there? Or do you have to go above ground to get there?
Yeah, do you have some sort of map?
I would assume you'd come to
these
watch, and I don't see you roaming the streets myself.
Well, as you can see, I'm a very, very big individual. I myself do not traverse these caverns. Last time I actually left here was some decades ago. However, my beings, you can see a couple of the eye stalks look up, do traverse these caverns. I will not provide a map. You cannot find a map. You will never find a map, and you cannot craft a map to traverse my caverns. You can see the eye almost like some veins kind of stretch into his big eyeball before they recess.
Mental note, I'm making a mental map.
Yeah, we'll see, pal.
You can hear in your mind, no, you will not be. But yes, the room is yours to speak as you wish. You can see the alcoves around with this almost black feathered Cochrane again, just balancing the smallest gems you've ever seen on the scale.
When was this tournament going on?
I believe this will be tomorrow. Sometimes they start in the morning. I believe if you initiate yourself in the morning, actually I can have that handled. You can see one of the beasts. That is if you are accepting, of course.
I don't see no reason why we wouldn't, Caladan.
I think
I'm already invested.
Sounds like a plan. While we're here for this, by the way,
So be it.
I gave you those shares not too long ago. I was wondering if you found a high point to sell those at.
I'll let you know.
Okay, if he did, I'd like to take the money. If not, we'll keep it in.
Let's see here.
What time is it?
In game?
Yeah. Because we did all that melding and stuff earlier in the day.
It is probably getting close to midnight.
Oh, that's that late?
Well, it's way past bedtime.
Yeah, what
All
the
right.
fuck?
What are those
So,
visions?
when you say tomorrow, then are you talking about like in 8 hours or in 32 hours?
Like 10. It is week 3 of 3, chess, $14.95. I believe you wanted all Marrow Bluff Ale, no?
Say that. What are you talking about?
You
I gave
have
you all my
Ale.
Marrow Bluff Ale shares.
But
Didn't we just
you
give
will
him all of them?
be able to
No, I gave
exchange
him
those shares for other shares if you wish. We have stocks from Gildevan. We have stocks from Waterstone Harbor that supplies all of the ice that goes into said Marrow Bluff Ale.
I think the main thing I'm looking
We have
at.
New Eats Cross stock.
I'm sure it's booming.
Buy low, buy low.
Just the town itself has a stock.
Main thing I'm looking at is either if you think it's a good time to cash those in now or put it into that or something else, whatever you might think. If it's a good time to cash, I'd like to cash. Otherwise, we can put it where you think's best.
I believe it would be a good time to cash. You might be able to hold out a little bit longer, but it has been on the rise, and it is appreciated 6 gold per.
How many shares did everyone have again? I don't have my.
There was a
It was like
total.
2021 or
There's a total of 250 shares of
Okay,
Marrow
never
Bluff
mind.
Ale,
And then you split it 4 ways.
and then we split it 4 ways.
I have
so
62.
everybody-
oh, I have 62.
So
Oh,
whatever,
that's crazy, guys.
62 times 78.
That means we both got 63.
62 times 78?
Okay, 63 is 78 gold per right now.
That sort of thing, man.
63 times 78.
Yes, I will have my escortant supply you with this. It's up to you if you want a cold hard cash or a whatever you would call like a banker's note.
And
I'm
I
gonna
Choose check.
hold my
Cashier's
shares up
check.
and be like, "Can I have cash, please?"
Yes, that will be 4,914 gold to you, sir. And then whatever
And 78
one
less
less.
to you.
78.
4836.
I'm holding out on mine.
I'm gonna pull mine out too. Thank you, Matty. Thank you for this.
Seems like a good one.
Of course.
Let's say
Would
I
you want
wasn't-
coins?
Okay, this is kind of a dumb part. Okay, we never really do this. I really don't think I'm carrying around 6,000 gold coins right now.
Yeah, you can exchange it. So that's something.
Oh, I got a bag of holding.
If you want, or you
That'll
can
be 2,000
kind of
gold.
unspoken. You can just stop by like an exchange or
Okay,
shop and get platinum.
Alright.
Do we still have the haversack?
Yeah,
Unless you hold it.
How much is 4,914 in platinum? Is it 10 divided by 10?
491.4 platinum.
because 100 gold is a platinum, right?
I think
No,
it was
10.
10. So just divide it by 10 then.
400.
There actually is a currency. It's called Electrum, I think, and it's in between platinum and gold, but it's 5.
I think that's-
so people just don't use them.
It's higher up than that. Like, where is it? Yeah, it goes platinum, gold, electrum, silver, copper.
But if you care to
Electrum's 5
actually
silver.
see, he can supply you with a chart so you can see the actual bar graph of
Can I get
what's
rid
on
of
the rise.
32 shares?
I believe so.
Alright. Yeah, 78.
You could also purchase shares if you want.
I'm gonna do that.
I would appreciate your investments.
I will.
I'm gonna give him all my shares. I'll give him 63.
And what stock would you like?
I want to get.
I will
Doge.
leave that decision up to somebody who is more well suited to make that decision.
All right, we do supply actual. You can have a personal financier for an additional 10 gold per week.
Yep.
And it will diversify your portfolio.
Sounds good. I will
Very
hand
well.
him my 63 shares.
63.
Can I get 15? Trade 15 of my shares of Marrow Bluff Ale for the Gemdrill Whatever that was.
Absolutely.
What was the? Is it just the town? Like, is it like
Gildevane.
Gildevane, so like armor type stuff, or
Yes,
weapons?
every outsourced product made from Gildevane and also coming in.
How many shares would that be transferred over?
Equal amount of shares, but the gold price is different.
I got a couple items on myself for this.
Alright.
Would you take any of these off my hand, or you don't take any items?
Say again.
I got a couple items on me. I'm wondering if I could get rid of. Is that something you could sell for me by chance?
I don't typically do that, but
No worries. I'll
He's not
roll,
a merchant, he's a broker of
I'll
information.
roll a carnelian tiger eye and a blue jacinth in my hand, and I'll start putting them away.
gems. I believe we can take those off your hands. You can hear almost a flutter as right behind you this black-feathered Cochrane stands over you. He has a monocle on.
Okay.
You know, what's the
How
grade?
much do you think of this blue jacinth, tiger eye, and diamond would go for?
Yes, let me see. He pulls out almost like a little abacus. You can see the feathers on his wing flicker them around. In total, I can give you 3,000 gold for them all.
Now, for this, I've sold the blue jacinth before, and that let alone is more than 3,000 gold. Are you trying to do something here?
I trust my jeweler, and I believe whatever he says goes.
That's okay for this. I think I'll scam someone else out of some more gold next time if that's all right.
He flutters back to his little alcove. Doesn't even pay attention to you, just continues doing what he's doing.
Put him back away. Fucking scammer, bro.
Well, the night is late,
That's how to make
gentlemen.
money. Business.
I don't sleep, but good night.
Mighty fine night to yourself. Should we all hit the hay because we gotta go somewhere in the
I
morning?
think we should check out our new home.
I think we should go to bed because we got a thing in the morning. What
Yeah,
time does that event that we're interested starts for us?
Whenever we arrive. Whenever the party gets there.
Ballpark. Noon.
And it's already midnight.
Yeah, so we just go to our house.
Is that house set up? Are there beds in there for the night?
I believe there might be beds. Might be a little musty.
I've slept in worse.
Remember to keep the deed that I handed you on hand in case any buttermen come snooping.
Who has a deed?
Who wants the deed? Better question.
I hate to say
I might
it.
suggest making a copy and keeping it somewhere safe.
Can you make copies?
I think so. I think I took it.
Well, then why don't you make a copy, and then I'll keep the copy in the haversack. And then whoever wants the real one.
Well, mighty nice night to you,
That has
Fulvis.
the
I
best
think we're
notes.
gonna head on out.
Yes, mighty night.
I'm gonna give him a side eye.
He gives you 9 side eyes.
Do we find heading out then? We'll just start walking.
So do we want to go to our home or do we want
Well,
to
we
go
can
to the
talk
bar?
about that now. You guys want to go to a place that might be a little musty, or you just want to we'll get a good night's sleep in the tavern that we already paid for, and then
That
we
is
could
true.
go to the thing
Yeah, it's
tomorrow.
closer.
Yeah, I'll just go to the tavern.
Just go to the tavern
Yeah,
tonight.
might as well.
Okay, I say we'll get on to the tavern, we'll wake up with the sun, and we'll get ready for tomorrow.
Onto the Broken Boar. You go through these channels, which now you feel confident you can traverse your way through without making mistakes. As you ascend up the almost iron-barred grate that you just kind of have to move to the side, which goes. You can hear the water going past of one of these side canals, and you can see the moonlight high above you. No more rain, but the stone everywhere is wet and damp. Across, you can almost hear the ever so faintly of 2 buttermen standing side by side doing a walk through on the other side of the harbor. But you can traverse your way up through the Whitecap Bazaar back into Hyman's Landing, and the orange glow coming from the huge windows out front of the Broken Boar illuminate as you can rejoin and ascend back up to your rooms.
Are we just hitting the hay for the night and getting ready for
Well,
tomorrow?
good night. Like mid.
You
mid-
found making a copy of that tonight, Benedict?
Yeah, I'll see what I can muster up.
Alright.
I got it wrote down, so whenever.
I'm gonna go hit the hay, as they say.
I'm gonna go in my room and start studying my book, my spell book, and see if I can take out some parchment paper and copy this thing over.
Copying the deed.
I'm gonna
Alright.
take my what? Not a crown, but like what was it?
Laurel.
Laurel. I'll take that off and kind of like look at it, being like, "Holy crap, this is a big day," type. And then
Yeah, actually, give me an investigation check.
Give me that laurel
As you
back.
look at it. Actually, give me that back.
Oh, it's gone.
seven.
7. You know gold when you see it. This thing is heavy. You remember sitting in that crawl space with this Cassius, his hunched figure, and almost you can see pokes of almost where the feathers are like trying to poke out of his skin, almost like when you eat before you cook a chicken.
Gross.
And you remember looking around, seeing a lot of like knick-knacky stuff that's not very spendy. However, this laurel seems to be heavy, real gold, a lot of it.
Have
But
I noticed this?
no check needed. You actually feel similar to what you felt with the symbol of, I believe, Tyr that Caladan gave you, which then was stolen by the Pantheress. On a higher level, it's more vibrant. It's still, I won't say weak, but enough of almost an aura that you feel strongly can grow with this laurel. Almost as if when you wear it, you feel more confident and you're dead set in your ways of your oath.
Okay.
Just sitting in your room, kind of quiet, almost one candle stalk slowly burning. You can see it glint off of the leaves on this laurel. One of the leaves actually seems to be kind of bent out a little too far.
Gold soft.
But yes, well, you can hear the almost scribble as Benedict takes his actually really good parchment and quill and ink that you purchased at what was that store called? Lost and Found or something like that.
It's gonna bug me. I know what it is.
But yes, dipping it into your ink and then scribbling, you can hear the almost scratch as you write on this nice parchment. Ace, you find rest just fine. Caladan, as you take your boots off, you can hear the thud as you clamber into bed. The blankets in these rooms are actually pretty nice. It's like a heavy, almost like a wolf fur, like a huge wolf. But as you pull them over, you being a white dragonborn, like to crack your window maybe a little bit, keep it colder-ish in here.
Mm-hmm.
But as you try to sleep,
You pissers.
slowly, almost faintly, you can hear not the screams, not the crying, not the flames, not the burning, but everything else seems to almost drowned out, and you're just focused on the one noise of like the last breath being jolted out of somebody's lungs as you bring down this spherical metal flail upon them. And that's all you can hear in that moment as you hit them. You don't hear the thud, you don't hear your chain swinging, you don't hear your own grunt, you just hear as they fall to the ground. And happens again. And you're just racked with this image that almost seems to be vibrating and playing over and over of just the blood leaving their mouth. And then after you come to, seeing their body in the burning mass of this mess running around this room. And you find rest decently easy, but you feel uneasy about it. However that deals with Tyr and your faith, time will tell. But if everybody would like to rest after doing your nightly doings, you can get a long rest. So you get all your spell spots back.
About time.
What was my HP?
About 8 in the morning, you get a knock on your window.
Oh, my window.
And not your window, your door.
Fucking it. What in the Anna Kokra
And
bullshit?
then down the line again, the next 3. The morning, almost very slight breeze coming through the windows if you have them cracked. A couple of them have cracks in the glass, but just a... And then occasionally the noise of a bird fluttering or tweeting as it flies by. The morning sun not quite coming over the rooftops as you're deep in Hyman's Landing. But the glow of the sun is there, and the smell of the stormy rains over the past few days kind of greets your nose as you wake up.
Kind of like that musty smell.
I'm gonna go into the room next to me, which is Benedict, I think, and knock on Johnny's door, and I'm gonna go sit down on Benedict's
I
bed.
was gonna say, as soon as I wake up...
Who's Johnny?
I'm gonna knock on Chadley's
I'm gonna
door.
grab my food before he steps in.
I was gonna walk
And I'm gonna eat
down
it
to
in
the...
bed.
Yeah, I'm already
The bar.
smashing whatever they're offering.
I was
This
gonna
morning
go
it's
down to the bar
kind of
yesterday.
browned, maybe a little bit older, green beans for a side along a diced steak
Well, I suppose.
and a wooden mug of water.
I'm
I was
be in
gonna go to the
Benedict's room.
bar. Would I have woken up before him, or...?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm not even in my room.
Okay, well I go to Benedict's room because I'm a party member.
Today?
Dude, I'm saving so much shit all the time. No cap, bro. Well, I suppose, Benedict, we got anything we need to do today? You know roughly how long it takes to get on over to the blood pits? Or do I?
Let me see here. I hold up a blank piece of paper.
15-minute walk.
I think it's only about 15 minutes. We got any goal? We should go get maybe something a little nice before we go into this.
Like, to eat or to aid us?
Do we know anything about this? Can we use potions or anything? in
I'm
this?
sure it's like full Makara, fucking anything goes.
You did say if you lose, you
I'm
die.
I'm preparing all my shit to be like.
And we are fighting like Skipper's men.
It's
too.
like waves, yeah? If I recall.
It's a waves
You
of
don't know.
monsters.
Essentially.
Is what I took.
I believe Forvis said it mentioned here it was waves. So
Yeah, I think it might have said that.
anything to last, kind of prolong our fight.
I suppose we should probably go get some health pots and stuff.
Go.
Healing spells only go so long.
We'll walk
and
up and down Main Street and see what we can find.
I say maybe you finish doing that spare copy of the...
Yeah, I'll pull the
Save the wood.
parchment out of my binder, whatever.
You guys can hear like a loud burp come from my room as I open up my door, and I'm like, poke my head in. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ask-
Indeed, good sir.
Oh, I'll grab it from you.
So the deed that he handed you was actually rolled up, and it was probably from here to the ground, a very small script. So you probably had to use of your sheets, if you were writing normally, about 12 sheets.
I suppose me and Benedict were
He's using a
thinking we might
stapler in
need to go
action.
get some potions of sorts. If this is really a battle to the death type thing, I'd like us to be prepared because, let's be honest, we may get through it, and with where we're at, we may get attacked afterwards. So I think we best be prepared for during and after.
Yeah, that does sound fair.
I think we might need to go find some stuff. Maybe we should go on and check out our house this morning. It's about the 15-minute walk from here to the blood pits, so we got a little time to do something before noon.
You want to go to our house?
We can. We don't need to. We could just go shopping and then straight to the blood pits and back to the house tonight. Sound like a plan?
That works for me.
Anyone know where Chadley went?
Chadley.
And with
I
that,
haven't seen it yet.
what drinks would you want to drink in the morning?
I'm just like in a good mood, just drinking some orange juice, just talking with the random strangers, just some OJ.
Can you dialogue that, please?
Yeah, roll,
like
roll
a
for
screwdriver
conversation.
or like an orange juice?
Literally just orange juice. Like,
All
I'm in a good mood,
Yeah,
but like,
you
obviously
look-
there's a big day, so I'm not trying to get like sloshed.
It's actually not terribly
Okay,
busy
ready to
down there.
fight.
The bar that stretches around, there's maybe 3 figures at the bar themselves. Out of the tables all throughout, you can see there's actually 2 of the workers that are getting ready to start their morning, just kind of chilling at one of the tables. They got their like feet kicked up. Nobody's really paying attention to you.
Yeah. Oh, like shooting the shit with the bartender or something. Nothing crazy.
Just an OJ. There you are.
Yeah.
Let me know. The morning is yours.
I suppose we better go find Chadley and go buy some stuff. I think we better prepare ourselves for the worst today. Borvis made it sound like this may be a battle for life. We win and we get a house, or we lose and we die. Kind of a win-win situation, if you ask me.
Yeah. Sweet release.
So let's go on. Knowing Chad, he's either getting sloshed at the bar or he's making conversation with random people at the bar that will never know what those conversations are.
Sounds about right.
I suppose ready to head on downstairs.
Yeah, I'll make my way off the bed as I'm scribbling.
Does he take fall
Remember,
damage?
when you wake, those of you who prepare spells, make sure you prepare which spells you want.
Not just Josh.
I think it might just be Josh.
The only thing I've been doing for like a minute.
But yeah, you can meet up with Chad.
Yeah, we'll go downstairs. We were talking upstairs as a party. We're thinking we might need to go get some supplies if we're fighting for the death today. Best be stocked up on some healing potions, perhaps. I think we're damn near out. Do we have any?
I have one.
Got one, Chad? Are you?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I also have a vial of magic fog that
I'm
gives you
also out.
weird visions.
Well, we got one healing pot among us. Besides that,
I have infinite.
Oh, not anymore. We slammed that.
This guy.
do you have anything like that salve, Benedict? You have any more uses of that?
I think I have like
Oh yeah, the jar of
A-
mayo.
use for that, or a use of that.
Fuck that was.
Mayonnaise.
What about this mysterious jar of
How long has he had this jar of mayo? The bartender.
This isn't just any
Why?
jar of mayo.
Isn't that the same guy who eats rocks?
You catch on awfully fast, sir.
Slides another orange juice. Weird bunch.
Well, I suppose you want to finish your drink and we'll head on out, Chadley?
Sure. Just drink the orange juice.
Okay, we know where we're going at this point pretty well to find a general goods store.
Mhm.
Where we
You
think
said
we can get some
12
healing
sheets?
potions and shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I say let's head on out, and I'll start leading the way.
A stroke of luck. That's what that magic shop is.
Yeah. Okay.
That I
Stroke
got
is
a
something.
nice discount in.
Yes, you can make your
Just saying, if we pool our
Make your
money, I
way.
might be able to get a sword.
In the morning, going to the White Cat Bazaar. Most of the shops are just now setting up. You can see some people unlocking and opening almost the shutters outside of their windows, flipping their open signs. But yes, you can find a general goods. Get really anything you want.
Is there any magic items? I'm looking for like a general magic.
Stroke of luck.
Shall we head back on
Or
down?
rat.
I heard that place is very
I
nice.
think we took everything out of rat last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
technically-
those viscous health potions.
Technically, I may have 3 superior health potions, but
You think.
we don't know for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be the time to
Slams it, just
find
blacks
out.
out.
Yeah.
So we would go to Stroke of Luck right now, see what's there this time.
Is that where like a magic shop? Is that the magic shop? Okay. Then yeah, that works for me.
Okay, let's on going.
Yeah, you can see the familiar, almost gray-skinned, almost drow with this almost black robe that barely caresses the ground, greets you with her almost arms in her own sleeves. Back again so soon, eh? Anything you're looking for in particular?
I definitely do. We are going to a tournament of sorts that we to be frank with you. We don't know if we're going to make it back from. So I was wondering, do you have any potions that would quicken my attacks? Or maybe improve them in some way?
Or, in general, keep us from dying?
That too.
I believe we may have one of those, yes.
Potion of
You got my
undying.
DM's guy over there? No, I do.
No, I give it back.
Anything else you're looking for?
Potion of greater invisibility.
Right.
Oh.
And all the items that I asked you about that you said weren't here last time.
Any new stock?
I'm looking for.
We do have a plethora of potions of healing.
What tops do you got?
Yes, we have commons. We also have greaters and superiors, which we actually do have a supreme, but only one left in stock, which is on back order. But if you so wish to take it off of our hands, 20 extra gold than the norm. I'll let it go.
Where's that?
What is a supreme?
Where is the card that has all the healing pots on it?
You don't know?
There was one on the table for the longest time.
I got runestones.
Don't
then
have
I'm-
a conversation with
I believe this is what you were looking for here, sir. Hands you a potion. It's almost like an octagonal long tube. Inside, you can see almost like a light blue liquid that seems to like be bubbling, almost like it's carbonated. This is a potion of speed. That will be 30 gold, already including the discount for the...
So speed like haste, I'm assuming.
Oh, that's a good potion.
Yes.
What is?
I'll buy it.
Yeah, that's...
Do you have more? Maybe two?
Yes, we can add another, yes. So it would be 60 gold for the both.
What about my
Already including the discount.
Oh, yes, okay. I will hand him 60 gold.
Do you have any magic items that require attunement?
We have plenty.
Any good stuff?
Yes, we do have a
Just browsing.
What do you imply I sell?
points towards the points towards the Holy Avenger sword.
Whoop, whoop.
That I believe requires attunement.
What was the price on that again?
How much are your potions of greater healing? That was Scottish. Fuck
The greatest, those will be 8 gold each.
How many of those you got in stock?
How much do you want?
Is there a discount for buying 10 at a time?
Sure.
What are we looking
I'll
at
go
then?
for 70 gold.
70 gold? I'll take 8 of them.
Does my...
Very well.
Sorry to be...
It's
Good
almost like a
time.
bushel. It's almost like a net. You hear him kind of clank as she hands them to you.
I don't know if I'm overstepping with this question as well, but these are, frankly, my companions that we have traveled over the Empire.
Far and
Do
wide.
they, by chance, since they are a party with me, get my discount? Or is that only for me? I guess I didn't ask the gentleman when he came in here.
Well, if it were up to me, I wouldn't give anybody a discount, but
Fair.
I have been told by my superiors to give specifically you a discount, so I will stick to what I am told.
It's one of those things. I
Hey,
think
the
it's
man.
called a perk of being shepherd.
Pay him full price?
What's those potions of speed do by chance?
They give you haste.
Yeah.
Do you got any more of those by chance?
We might, yes, in the back. If we are running low on stock, I might have to up the price just as we get
Would
lower
you
on
mind
stock.
checking on that? Would you have, and if you think of any other combat potions that may be of prowess to us?
Absolutely.
And I would also...
gonna- Takes her hands out of her sleeves and like claps. You can see one of the workers walk into like behind through a door.
And I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard back in the stronghold which I trained in, there was a potion. It's not necessarily of legendary stature, but is a rare potion called Potion of Giant Size. Have you ever heard of such potion?
I have heard of a potion of giant strength.
I know that one. But
The
that
cloud
ain't-
giant strength.
No, it's called Giant Size.
Maybe a potion of growth.
Let me look it up here.
Do you have anything?
We have a potion of gaseous form.
I tried that once.
Yeah, so that's out of the Storm King's Thunder book.
I don't know what that means. But I'll take your word for it.
It's out of a book that I don't have.
Okay.
Which means it doesn't exist.
What were you saying?
Do you have anything that might raise my fortitude? Whether
Your fortitude.
So essentially, like health or armor class stuff.
Oh, yes, another.
That's what
Your
that one was.
constitution?
Are you looking for another potion or?
More like some sort of magical item I can wear that would help.
Let me check my books. She kind of walks towards the front. From the back room, a worker walks out and hands, or actually shows you a potion of heroism. Oh, what is that? If you care for that. Another a potion of speed.
Anything else?
How many rounds do potions of speed last? I think you become lethargic after.
I think it just has the same effect as Ace, isn't it, for a minute?
Yeah, but I think afterwards.
If you're looking into battling spellcasters, we do have a Mantle of Spell Resistance. This is a robe that would allow you to take less damage less often from magical effects.
How much would that be?
This mantle right here, you can see there's almost like a coat rack, but they're like on like almost like golden coat hangers, kind of on display. She kind of thumbs through, finds a little price tag, 1,000 gold.
And if I were to sell you, I hold out my necklace. This, I don't even know how to pronounce that, but wound closure necklace. How much would I get for that? If I were to trade it in
the
for that?
Periat.
That's it.
If you were to, per se, make a trade for this item, you would be able to purchase it for a good 750.
I think that's fair.
I believe we have a deal. She kind of opens up a box that has like a felt interior that you can drape it in.
You want your card back?
And would you like the potions of heroism or the potion of speed?
I don't want that on there, no. I got a cloak on that I'm not going to get. I need this cloak. That's a nice cloak, but I need this
Just for
cloak.
like survivability.
This cloak gives every attack on me disadvantage.
What's that? Cape?
That's pretty good.
Mantle of Spell Resistance.
Do you have a flask of supreme spell power?
The Mantle of Spell Resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells while you wear this cloak.
So no. Distilled wisdom.
Would you like to purchase any of those potions? We do have that
Like Doctor
Supreme. We also
Strange.
have another Speed and a Potion of Heroism.
You do. How much is a heroism?
We'll buy the heroism.
Yeah, I was gonna buy one
Dude,
for
come on.
Kaladin.
I was going to look it up.
We
Yeah.
do only have
It-
one.
It gives you.
Those
10,
are the
10.
only two. What was the speed?
Yeah, I was literally gonna buy one for Kaladin.
Well, actually, a dwarvish gentleman just bought 3 off of us, so we only have 1 left. But that will go for 40 gold.
Sold.
Yep. And then
What's the
the
heroism?
second to last
10
speed potion that we
temporary
have, we'll let that go for
It's the same
a
effect
good
as bless,
50.
but no concentration required.
Does haste really benefit me? Do it because I don't get to do it.
I'll take 2 of speed. How much are
Right.
speed for me?
It's a lot of movement speed, if anything.
That'll be 100 gold for the last 2 speeds.
Is there?
Per? It's mine are 60 per.
No, you were worth 30 per. I'll take those.
Very well.
Alright, I can die now, guys.
You now have the clanking in your haversack and bag of holdings akin to a college student walking around campus with a bunch of liquor in his backpack.
I'll
Can
take
you
10
remind
of
me the certain type
graders.
of armor they had there?
10 of the graders?
Yeah.
We don't quite have that much.
Do you have any
How much
potions?
for 5?
5? 60 gold.
But you sold him 10 for 70?
We did. As I said, we get low in stock, we have to raise the prices.
It's okay, I'll just take some off him. How much for your supreme?
For the Supreme, was that the biggest one?
Yeah.
Let me check my books.
I would also be interested in one of those Supremes if you
There's
have
only
the...
We only have one.
Josh is gonna heal.
Just
Just gonna take the last one of everything, huh?
Puts it up on the
Yeah,
table. You
pretty
can see
much.
it's a bulbous about 4 times the size of everything else. The liquid kind of viscous,
Fucking leader.
Can't even fit it all. in
almost
my
like
stomach.
a liquidy-ish jello.
You're like, hey, I got a jar.
This will go for 250 gold.
Yeah, 250 gold. Any takers? Any takers? Be
I will
my
buy
guest.
Very well.
That's the supreme one.
Yes.
Your discount though.
60 for 5 graders. I'll buy that.
Is that with the
How about 10
discount?
200.
Fair, good man.
Well,
I will tip him 25 extra for
Him,
being
her.
It. Not they.
You don't by chance have any poisons for combat, do you?
Poisons. I believe we have a
Looking
couple
for
of
more
vials. in
higher
that.
end, if possible.
Kind of gestures towards the other guy. Runs back in there. You hear almost clanking as he's like opening shelves in the back room and everything. Here we are. We have 2 vials. These are very potent. These will go for. How much would you like? Would you like 1 vial? 2 vials?
What's the poison called?
I'm not sure. It's just poison.
It all does the same thing in the end.
What does a poison do?
What do your poisons do?
Some of them are nuts.
Oh yeah. Why haven't I seen these poisons yet?
Some of the poisons are absolutely fucking
He's asking the right questions.
Well, that's because I don't have any of them.
What?
What poisons do you have? Oh, I got some nuts ones.
No, some of the new like
What do
some
you
of
have?
the poisons
I don't
are
have
You'll
nuts.
see. You'll see.
You'll see what poisons
Tell
I
me.
have when I buy them.
While he's figuring that out, I was also wondering there was a certain set of armor that they held at this shop, right? It was like an adamantine armor or something like that.
That was.
Are you talking about the one in Gemdrill?
Oh, and then
It was made in Gemdrill? Or Gildabane?
It's like the nuts one. They were like,
Yeah.
yeah, I believe that was in Gemdrill. That was the armor of vulnerability.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Ah, I see.
like some of them are pretty nuts. I don't know how many uses they are though. It doesn't say that. You know what I mean? Like
Unlimited.
I
That
think that's
purple
DM
worm one?
discretion.
it's 2,000 gold for how many uses? Is it 1 use? Because that's what it looks like. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It wouldn't.
The way poisons look now, it looks like it's for 1 use.
Well, right, because like if you stab somebody with it, they ingest that poison, so it would like it's not like you take the dagger out and it's just still coated in it. You know?
No, but yes,
How many
these will
times do
be
you call your dagger?
Loth's
That's
sting.
what he's saying.
Little
Right,
sting.
once.
Loth's. Loth,
Before
the
it used
Spider
to be
Queen.
like 5 charges or something.
I think it again the DM discretion maybe.
Yeah.
Do you?
How much
And
for
you can forget the ingested and everything like that. It's just it works for
Well,
everything.
Loth's is actually injury.
I'd
So
say
cut.
it's anything though. Like you can.
Yeah. How much for and how many
100%.
uses?
Josh,
I'd say 10 per vial.
Okay.
How
How
much
much,
it
is it?
240.
Do you want both?
240.
No, like what it heals.
Oh.
No, just
There's 2 vials.
I'll just take 1.
Just 1 vial. That'll be 40 gold.
Is 8d8 plus 8? 8d8.
I'll take that.
As always, your parsonages is appreciated.
8d8 plus 8.
Do you have any potions of poison? It looks like a health potion, but it's actually poison.
No, but we do have food coloring.
I'll chuckle.
Yeah.
I'll chuckle to that one. Do you have any?
I wasn't joking.
I think
What were you
I'll-
saying?
So let's say
You
by
have a potion
chance
of
I
vitality?
might have lost
Potion of vitality.
Yeah.
a certain flask that might have maybe hypothetically had unlimited water flowing from it. You wouldn't by chance to hold an item kind of like that, like a flask of endless water per se.
I believe we had a decanter of endless water that was let go about a month ago.
It's just still pouring out.
How about
What
any
is that?
vials?
Is that like a nuts potion?
It removes exhaustion and cures.
Yes, we have 5 of those.
How much?
20 gold per.
What is that?
I'll take them all.
Very well.
And one more thing. Do you, by chance, have a potion of maximum power for a wizard like myself?
Like, is that actually like a potion name?
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
Yeah.
What does it do?
For
Maximum.
the next 1 minute, the first spell I cast, it basically just max rolls.
Used.
Yeah.
Yes, we have one. She brings out almost like the vial looks like a lightning bolt. And it's like a dark blue liquid inside. Again, carbonated, much like the speed potion. This
I'm
will go
foaming
for
at the mouth.
150 gold.
I slam my debit card on the table.
Looks away. Just
Said 150,
Yeah.
and then okay, 250.
If you also don't have like a flask of Venice water, may I purchase some vials of holy water from here? Is that something you carry?
We actually do not have that here.
I have holy water.
Yeah, I want my own.
Alright.
As you guys buy 40 potions.
Fucking walking out.
You guys see
Well, it's the place to buy 'em.
Chad has a new robe, if you will. It almost comes down to half torso, a deep blue, and then around the edges is a black, as it kind of almost looks like if like a stingray was draped over your shoulders.
It's like Doctor Strange.
Kind of.
Nice
It even
roll,
flies.
Chad.
No.
Thank
I
you,
keep
thank
doing
you.
It's about the 6th time this has happened.
Hey, by the chance, can I
By the
can I say you're gonna say no, and that's okay if you want to say no. But because we're going into a fight tomorrow, this is last night. Can I attune to my Ring of Protection instead of my Gem of All Seeing? Alright, perfect.
Do we
That's
have
a half hour, so I mean, just
time for me to tune to that?
Mhm.
Sick.
no. You're
I'd
not
say
gonna
while they're
let
in
you
your shop,
die.
you can just like step outside.
I'm just
or up
putting
the
it
side.
on and I'm like, oh, this fits nice. Sick.
Well, I have other customers to attend to.
We
Thank you very much for your time and your potions.
Thank you.
Hopefully
this guy
we,
$1,000. He's
see
like,
you again.
hopefully we see you again.
Woman.
I don't see genders.
Where would you guys like to go next?
What time is
Die.
Maybe 9:30.
it? You guys want to stop at our house just to look and see what we got? Take a look around,
I mean-
see what work needs to be done, and then
We got a little bit of time to kill.
unless you want to do some melding with your
Fuck no.
friend there, I heard some fun stories from that.
It was a time.
Yeah, unless they stopped, which I believe you didn't, to clean their clothes. The two of them, almost up to their waist, almost look like there's parts where there's like crusted mud on their clothes.
I will try my best to.
Break it off.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. I sold all my non-attunements. Before we leave, can I ask if they have any daggers require an attunement?
Yes. She actually leads you into not the back, but almost a side room through an
I
arch,
sold all my shit.
and you can see all the weapons.
Wow.
Josh. Is there wood still? Deep freeze.
Heat D8 plus 8.
It's a lot.
That is a lot.
62? Or, no. 72.
A math.
72. Max.
There you go.
Like if they have like a tentacle rod or something, I would say.
Very specific.
Just in case.
You actually want to look at rods?
Look at
Well,
Matt. It's like
that
the
type
size
of rod, I
of the
don't-
We got it all.
That one I
prepared.
don't. It's not
Everything's
that much magical. Like I can't use many rods, but I mean if they have a really cool rod for magic, I'd use it.
Oh, so you're looking for something you don't have to attune to?
No, I'm looking for attunements.
Oh.
You can buy something that that allows you to not die. Just sold it to him.
Like a wand. I'd look for a cool wand. I just don't know what they'd have.
We do have a dagger that was specially made, which is normally an enchantment that goes on larger weapons, although this is on a dagger. This is the Dagger of Life Stealing.
Oh shit, dude. Shit. Twins.
We'll let this go for 300 gold pieces.
Buy it.
When you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 20 on the d20 for the attack roll, that target takes an extra 15 necrotic damage if it isn't a construct or an undead, and you gain temporary hit points equal to the amount of necrotic damage taken.
I have a...
Is it like a magic weapon where it gets +1?
No.
No, so it's just... It's only good for natural 20s. I don't think I'd use it.
And it doesn't work against undead.
Yeah. I think that's good for the
Made
time
that
being. I'll
connection
pass
after.
on that one. Would you have anything else, magical daggers or even rods that you could cast some spells with?
Let's see what this tentacle rod does. Yeah, you absolutely can buy this tentacle rod that we do have in stock.
Okay, what does it actually do?
It fucking goes... That's what it looks like.
What's that to the
Unsheaths his
right of it?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What was that thing to the right of it? Chunky or something?
A talking doll.
That sounds awful.
Fuck, I'm buying it. How much? I'll fucking
300 gold.
Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll fucking take
What does it do?
You'll find out.
I hope so.
I'm gonna tune to that right now.
And as always, everything that they sell you, before they actually hand it to you, it's in like a extravagant packaging. Potions aren't in boxes, but anything else is in like a black felt covered like silver, almost metal adornment on the corners box.
Yeah, so anyways.
And you can see like the symbol of like a stroke of luck.
Like
on
out
the
of game,
sign
is there
outside.
even such items like that? Like something you could like, let's say, get a potion poured on armor to give it like a thorns effect. You know, kind of like how you can put a gem into a weapon.
Yeah, I mean you can
Like
enchant
armor
armor to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd have to find like an enchantress or like a place to do that though. It wouldn't be like a store. Okay, for sure. I was just curious.
Cooling up. What
What the fuck is that?
Talking to all.
But yes, you can join the morning sun. The sun actually greeting your backs now as you rejoin the populace outside. Streets are getting a little bit more crowded. You maybe pass by 2 wagons, horse pulled, but you want to make your way to your home. Yes?
As we're walking, hey, take a couple of these, and I'm gonna hand out 3 greater healings to Caladan, 2 to Benedict, and 2 to Chad.
I am also going to hand out.
While we're walking, Shade, I want to have my eye out for the person that stole my emblem.
You ain't
Give me
getting
a
it back.
perception.
Oh, now you remember.
Actually, everybody give me a perception.
Nat 20.
Oh, it's
I see through the walls. It's 2 blocks over.
25.
I am.
So, I got a nat 1 for a total of 2.
17.
All right.
Because it do
You
be
all
my
are
symbol,
walking.
you know.
And Benedict, you notice farther ahead, deeper in, kind of towards the main canal, where you're actually heading, you can see that not the city guard, but workers are setting up. You can see they're ushering some ships off to the side. They almost have like a detour going through smaller canals. The bigger ships they actually are forcing to go through that portal that you see 300 feet up, rotating in the sky, that actually through the portal looks to be almost like a white, almost like you can see snow coming down. You barely see 5 feet into this portal, but they're detouring these ships around, clearing the main canal. Some of the smaller docks, they're setting up almost wooden platforms, if you will, that stretch over parts of the harbor.
For the parade, I assume.
You assume so. Chad, as you're walking, you actually trip and fall into one of the smaller canals. Everybody kind of, ooh!
Literally the best.
as you completely get engulfed in your brand new cloak into the water.
Bring it
stand
up
up.
to me as we're
It's about up to your nips, and you're just standing in a canal. One of the smaller there's like a little gondola, if you will, and you can see this bald-headed, almost mutton chop, white skin orc, pretty ripped. Kind of has a stick and he's rowing across. Get out of the canal!
Yep.
You're in the way.
Yep. Oh,
Climb out. Kind of keeps going along. But yeah, you are soaked.
awesome.
Everybody's kind of like avoiding walking around you.
Yep. Makes sense.
Ace, out of the corner of your eye, you see the symbol of the Crystal Crusaders through the crowd, just for a glimpse.
Does he seem to be looking at us?
You see the sigil of the Crystal Crusaders.
I'll keep it to myself. I don't want anything to do with those fucks.
All right.
I'm gonna hand out one potion to each of you.
It's a vitality potion.
And then what does the greater healing ones do? Is it
4d4 plus 4.
The vitality clears all exhaustion and
No, 4d8 plus 4, sorry.
cures all poison and
So it's basically just like an antidote.
yes,
And what's it called? Potion of Vitality?
vitality. And then with that potion, I'm going to give each of you a crystal. It's a small crystal. Put it in your pocket, whatever. Sometime in the middle of battle. Just eat it. Okay, don't eat it. Crush it in your hand.
Is it supposed to help us survive? I would assume.
Or
Or is this like a
just
numb the pain
use
so
it.
you go out peacefully?
It's a perk 30.
use it when you
Kevin's
feel
getting
like
his ass beat out there. He's not feeling a thing.
when you feel like you might need advantage, you know, on something.
You know, I'm kind of sad that that beautiful sword is just hanging on the wall there, and I have almost half the means to buy it. Nobody even mentioned anything.
You have almost half.
How much
the
do you
means.
need to get it?
It was like 40,000, or what was it? It was a pretty ridiculous number, but I don't think it
Holy
was.
Avenger?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't. It wasn't crazy though. I think it was like 35 or 40,000.
You say it wasn't anything crazy?
So I just kind of said Holy Avenger as flavor. It was actually, I believe, the one that you were looking at earlier was it was called Shield.
Anyways,
You want to look up what it is? How much do you need for it?
what's it called?
Shield?
She's dead.
Oh.
Did you say there's a weapon?
Well, I mean the holy. Wait.
He's talking about a sword.
Yeah, no, I believe there was the sword there, though, wasn't it? The Holy Avenger? Like the Paladin sword?
No, that was Shield.
So you're
That's
talking
the one
about
that
the
you were
Holy
showing.
Defender?
I think it's called Shield.
Just shield, any shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I look up shield.
Or maybe it is just called Defender or something. I remember the name. I know what it is, though. We'll find it.
Yeah, because you only.
Sam's life goal is to be drippy.
Will do. I mean. There's 3 bolts. When you pin them dead, it instantly takes 2d10 radiant, but as I hold them.
Yeah, it was Defender.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, it's fucking nuts.
150 thou.
Moving on.
That's what it looks like. Sam.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, now that my dreams are crossed.
Oh, so you had you only needed a couple thousand gold, did you?
I guess I misinterpreted what the item itself was.
No, what's the price with discount? Yeah, it's pretty close then, right? Anyway, to a house.
Yes. As you guys now cross the canal, walking across one of these almost like ethereal bridges that seem to apparate as you walk across them. All of the main canal has been cleared. No ship traffic coming through here, or barges, or gondolas, or anything. You can see people are setting up for the graduation. But you can ascend the steps up into Halcyon Plaza, where you can see the verdant, almost too well-kept kind of gardens in between these tiled walkways. The pristine buildings, the Gilded Gallery, already under repair. But as you pass by to get to where your home is, you can see what was described as this kind of 8-foot-tall wall that seems to go around the property, where there's almost like a small shingled roof, like one shingle on each side, that goes around the entire wall. Some of it is dilapidated, holes broken through. It almost looks like a terracotta that's been stained almost like a maroon or an orange. Kind of a yard which has almost like yellowed grass, some weeds that have grown up and died. Kind of just this. It looks like it's just been baking in the sun. The walls, the roof, the plant life around it, everything. The building itself, you can ascend the steps. Kind of a similar color, almost like an orangish reddish. It might have been like a deeper red, but this, after being sun baked, it kind of like lightened up the color. Some of the shingles are missing around the roof, but it actually doesn't look too terrible. But the two heavy, red-stained wooden doors struggle to swing open. Dust kicks up in a waft as your eyes adjust to the interior. Right before you shines a peristyle, of which holds what used to be a decently kept garden. A peristyle is like old Roman buildings had these right in the middle, where there's pillars in like a square, and then the inside there's no roof. And it's like you can have like pools in there, or a garden, or whatever you want in this like middle courtyardish area. Before you shines the peristyle, which holds what used to be a decently kept garden, which is now overgrown. Large bushes have crept up the pillars like vines. Small water pools have formed, where the still pond inside has seeped through the cracks, and a light film of algae floats atop. As you walk about the interior, the air seems stale. A bird flies off and out of the courtyard. And then you can also walk through and find your facilities, of which you have chose 2 cramped bedrooms. You open the door, you can actually see that half of the room, this cramped room, is bunk beds. And then a kitchen and a dining room, all of which, very rudimentary table. There's 3 chairs, 1 is missing. The kitchen, there are pots and pans and a couple other stuff. No food. If there is any food, it's kind of moldy and just been sitting there a while. So you'll have to stock everything up, maybe pay some people to fix it up. And then the room, which you don't have them yet, but I'd say within 1 or 2 days, your special facilities will be applicable. Which you shows a storeroom.
Yep.
A garden.
Greenhouse.
A greenhouse. And a teleportation circle.
Completely different things.
But this is your home. Right about now, whoever has the sending stone that goes to Forvis, you can hear a muffled voice.
That would be me, right?
I forget who has it.
I have a sending stone, but it doesn't say for who.
Well, then you
Call it up.
Well, supposedly I'm getting a call.
Yo.
I'm pretty sure.
One of us have it. Don't you have the sending stone to communicate with?
The girl. No, you do. You have the one to communicate with the watch person. I have one that communicates. Yeah, Audemars. I have one that communicates with the other one we have. Kaladin has that one. So if you have another one, you must have Forbis's.
Sure.
Because I know he has one, I have one, and Kaladin has one.
Wasn't
I
trying
got
properly.
2 phones. One for the plug and one for the other.
Hello? It's not me.
Yes, you can hear a muffled voice coming out of wherever you keep your sending zone.
Well, on me. You know.
Hello, reporting. Vorvis wants to announce that you have been initiated into this brawl, and the commencement will begin in under an hour.
We'll be there shortly.
Yeah, I'm good.
Say into the stone. Is that it?
Chad's just sitting there with a stone.
Is that it? They're listening.
I'm just waiting for more. Just. I don't know how these things work.
Hang up.
What'd they have to say, Chad? Lee?
They're expecting us.
At the pits?
Yep.
How much time we got?
Right now.
Less than an hour.
I suppose we just got here, but I suppose we better get going. We have anything? I think we have everything in our haversack.
I think we're gonna have everything we're gonna have. You know.
Got everything we're gonna have. We might as well just get going and get ready to not die. Hopefully. Glad we're all on the same page. Do I know how to get there?
I will say
Nobody does. There's no maps.
Chad and Ace, give me a...
I did get a nat 20 on
your
the
choice
calling
between
card.
a perception or a history check.
Well, I know which one I'm taking. Natural 20, 29.
You don't know
What
where
did-
it is.
perception or history?
You're legally blind.
I don't know why I'm picking 14.
You know, I wish I would have got that the first round of combat, but it's whatever.
So as you make
I
your
feel
way,
that, don't worry.
you can leave Halcyon Plaza, go back through the Whitecap Bazaar, through Hyman's Landing, into the almost outer reaches of Hyman's Landing on the far side of the city. It would be the northeast portion of the
not
city.
towards the Slipsgoods.
Correct.
Okay.
Those are more towards the south. And do you want to avoid the Blacktop Syndicate?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Yeah.
If I'm leaving.
Well, yeah.
All right. So you go a little bit of a roundabout way, kind of more towards the canal. You actually kind of brush past the Blue Boar. But looking around with a natural 20 and a 14,
Yep.
you both see again, on multiple occasions, almost a board of sorts, which will have postings, whether it's jobs or announcements or anything of the sort, and you see the Crystal Crusader symbol again.
What's it on?
It's on it looks like a piece of paper that's slapped right onto the front, tacked on in front of everything else.
What does it say?
You get closer, you kind of go to check it out. You can see this is a bounty, a wanted poster. People want to turn in any Crystal Crusader members, anybody with any tyings or knowledge to the Crystal Crusaders. You'll be awarded 20 gold upon providing your information to the Marek minority.
Seems pretty low.
Yeah. I won't say anything. I'll just keep walking unless Chad stops.
Did we both go and look at it, or was it just you?
I mean, I assume everybody would.
Yeah, I'm sure.
20 gold don't seem like too much, I
Seems
suppose.
like a lot of work.
It seems like a lot of work for 20 gold.
And like, we're kind of part of that whole thing, so we'd be almost ratting ourselves out.
Speak for yourself. I don't think I've ever met a single one of them.
I'm pretty sure you have.
When I was
Pengrove's
gone
house.
each time.
At Pengrove's house, you came back eventually. But that doesn't. But they have no way of knowing you were associated with it. You just.
I was upstairs.
Yeah. Never mind.
I say we keep on going to the pits, I suppose.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Keep
walking towards
it in
this.
our mind, and if we ever need to know.
As you
Cut some blackmail.
get deeper into Hyman's Landing now, you're trying to avoid the Blacktop Syndicate, but it gets at times you suspect some people that are walking by. You're not really sure if they're part of that or not. You can see blacksmiths, people walking through with almost soot on their hands, almost leathered aprons that are dirtied, and many more wagons now. You're getting into the deeper industrial district. You can see, again, you're now at the almost most western portion of this almost train yard, if you will, where giant carts are on these tracks, massive, that seem to be just going side to side. Deeper, you can see it descend all the way until the most northern wall of the city stretches high up in the sky. You can see one bird almost atop as it dips down and goes to fly off. You can see a stone fall before it silently just dips beyond view. This almost quarry area that seems to be chunked out like a wedge going down. Almost massive blocks. You're not sure if it's marble or sandstone or just regular stone being hauled out and onto these huge wagons. Many different industrial things going on here. But yeah,
I've got a natural 20 on perception, and I can't tell the difference between marble and sandstone.
He's the stone specialist. But with a natural 20, with what you don't know exactly where it is, but what you combine your knowledge of the prior knowledge of the city and just your general awareness and keeping your eye out as you're walking around, and you notice you're looking not for where people are going or coming from, but where they're not. And using that, you guide trying to blend in, you guide your companions deeper into this industrial district, navigating your way. You want to kind of avoid the quarry a little bit until you can find almost like staircases that wrap down. They don't look like where workers are using them, but almost kind of like this would be a normal walkway, if you will, for general traffic. And as you descend, it's almost like a wooden, at sometimes there's like sheet metal. Actually, as you guys walk past, if you really get on your tippy toes and look over through one little crack through some of the buildings, you can actually see the windows atop of the room that you were in, which is Skipper's office, just for maybe 1 foot space as you're walking past. But as you descend, it starts to get a little bit darker as kind of, you're not in the quarry, but off to the side. The sun kind of is drowned out by different, not watchtowers, but kind of just people who are orchestrating, maybe calling things out and, like I said, orchestrating the construction, if you will, or the transfer of these goods. But as you descend, you come up almost to like a gateway that seems to be made of like red brick and masonry that kind of ornately comes down. And you can see a tunnel that is easily illuminated and a small track for like almost a mini wagon off to the side that goes in, and then you can see it forks into like a Y. You step in. Walking down, there's almost nobody down here now. You can almost start to hear the echoes, especially of Caladan's metal boots clanking off the walls. You can actually hear it as you look down the right side of the Y. You can see a wagon goes by. It almost looks like it has a coal or something of the sorts in the wagon. Looking down to the left.
Yeah. No one pushing it or anything?
No. Looking down to the left, you can almost smell an odor, almost like a body odor, but almost like that of a beast. Which way do you want to go?
Well, towards that.
So our options are one way a wagon's going and one way a beast is going. We smell a beast.
Or it has gone.
I suppose from what Bob has told us and beasts, I think I agree, Chad. That might be the way we
My
might find
intuition tells me
ourselves.
to not go that way, but I think that's where we're supposed to go.
I think your intuition may be right for the first time ever, but I say we do go that way. I agree.
All right.
I'm going to
Walking
place
down.
myself third if we are in a narrow line.
Walking down these tunnels, they seem to be very well kept, actually. At times there's almost structures of sorts. You don't feel like you're descending very much, but rather just kind of going underneath the Blacktop Syndicate type area above. But the almost rafters and structure beams going across above you as you walk deeper. Doesn't take too long before you start to see people. You can see couple groups of people. They don't look too shady, but you're kind of just talking to each other. They don't really pay much mind to you, but you start seeing the crowds grow and grow as these tunnel kind of come up to almost an apex, if you will, where there's a wall and large doors. They look like almost like shutters, and it stretches off to the right and the right and the left. It seems to curve off, like almost this seems to be like a circle. But then you can see one of the shutters kind of slides open. You can see almost a bugbear step through. He actually looks like he has somewhat of a suit on, but almost on the shoulders it's like tearing where his fur is popping out because he's too big for it. He walks out. Looking in, you immediately can hear the crowd or the chant of people inside. Not yelling, but just general crowd white noise. And just seeping through, you can see through this shutter. Just let me know anytime where you want to go or anything.
Does the bugbear look like he works there?
No.
Right. If I see someone I think works there, let me know.
On myself.
All right. Yeah, kind of approaching this almost shuttered area. Looking in, you can see bleachers of sorts in a circle that go around. And in the middle of this pit, if you will, giant wooden spikes that seem to be angled upward, and then down in the center it almost drops down a good 20 feet where there's just sand. Do you want to step into like the bleacher area?
Yeah, I'm going to be looking for kind of a front desk or something like where we would check in.
I'm looking up to see what
I want to see
if there's like a fight going on, just kind of like analyzing it and stuff.
Yeah.
What we might be in for.
Yeah, stepping down. There's almost aisles that go through these crowds. You can see they descend, and then until it hits the point where those spikes come out, and it kind of wraps around. Actually, down to the right, you see like a kind of a tunnel where you then can do a 180 and then descend down. That might be where it goes down to get actually in to the pit. But as you look up, you can see a little bit of water, almost like sparkles in the sunlight, if you will. Looking up, you can see a huge crevice that is very large, hundreds of feet up, where the actual cavernous ceiling comes almost like a ravine, like a crack that shoots all the way up, and you can just at the right angle see sunlight. It almost beams down, and like 4 people in like a sliver are illuminated by sunlight. They kind of like are going like this, like, show us bad seats. But this water that almost seems to naturally trickle down and fall right into the middle of this pit where there is sand, and then beneath it is almost like a stone, like a man-made stone. And in the middle, kind of like, not a fountain, not a pool, but just an area where the water collects and it's somehow drains out.
I say we start going on towards over where it looks like we get in there. I'd assume that he's...
fights going on?
I assume if we go that way, we're going to run into someone who's going to either stop us from going into the pit or tell us we need to say something.
I feel like no one's going to stop anybody going in there.
I feel like that way we go to check in.
Yeah.
I don't see anything else. Does anyone else?
Does there seem like a booth section?
Everybody give me a perception check.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I aced these tonight.
The seats themselves see about 70% full. You get ballpark maybe 4,000 people in here.
18.
23.
18,
16,
23, 16, 15. 18 and 23. Everybody sees up atop, not booths, but rather almost like stilts or supports that reach up and hold higher bleachers, almost where there can be like up to half a dozen people seated up there. You can see the one on the far corner from you. There's about 3 figures sitting there, kind of perched up, watching. Everybody, or Caladan and Ace, you would notice down where this it almost does a 180 and goes down farther. There's like a metal barred door where then you can see a dragonborn, which seems to be a black dragonborn with horns that come out before they sharply shoot out.
Kaladin doesn't like them.
Just in leather armor, walks out, opens this gate, kind of just standing there looking around.
Can I get a hint that there's a pisser somewhere with how many people are here? Someone's got to go to the bathroom.
Probably up where you came in. You'd
Anywhere.
have to circle around and find one.
How far?
It's that time, though.
2-minute walk.
Well, I say I think I needed to go take care of some business before the fight. You guys fine go checking in, and I'll meet you down there.
Sure.
Are we gonna say no?
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Ace is gonna be right back.
You guys want to approach this Dragonborn? Or? Yeah.
Do we have the idea that that's probably where we were supposed to go?
No, we're hoping it's the concession guy.
Either way, it's a win.
Well, welcome to the Blood Pits. What can I do for you?
That is him.
Yes.
We're here to fight.
Well, we are fighting on behalf of our friend here, but we're not really clued in as to if there's somewhere we need to check in or how this works in general.
You're fighting. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're the last ones to arrive. You must be a Forvis's team.
Yes.
That would be correct.
Right this way.
Kind of turns around. You can see as they talk, the huge maw of teeth that could probably fit your whole head, Benedict, in their
You
mouth.
taller than me?
A little bit shorter. Kind of just in general leather armor. You can see almost like a club, a baton of sorts, maybe this long, off to their side.
Is he taller than me?
About the same.
Nice.
How tall are you?
But yes,
6'2".
you follow. Descending these steps, you can emerge in this area, whereas the crowd noise kind of drowns out. It's pretty dark down here, but it's almost like a circular space that might wrap all the way around. You can't really see that far, but sconces on the walls where they're just general torches burning, pretty dark. You can see a couple benches where there are like almost curtains to make makeshift walls where the teams are sitting on these benches. Nobody seems to be anywhere near close to each other, but right as you descend the steps, behind a desk is a female elf sitting on a chair behind. Very tall. Even as they're sitting, they seem to be a good 7 feet off the ground. You're not sure if it's just the chair or what it is, but
Okay.
kind of seated there, leans forward. You can see scratches on their arms where their almost gray skin seems to be like a little bit lighter. Forvis's team, I'm guessing.
Maybe it.
All right, sign here. Slides a piece of paper. You can see your 4 names printed. Caladan Northwhite, Chad
No
Lormeau, Benedict Battlebeard, and Ace Helgilius. And then a line where hands you a pen.
I'm gonna look at it. I do believe there might be a spelling error. It should be Shepherd, Caladan, Northwade.
I don't care.
Fair.
Sign.
Do I notice anything odd about what we're signing? Like out of the
Give me an
ordinary?
investigation check.
I have already signed.
Yeah.
You guys like, sign me up. Not good. 4.
4.
I'm gonna reread it after I signed it.
All right.
Let me know when I come back.
25.
25. Caladan signs it, kind of goes to read it over. Too much big words. You kind of take it.
Not important. Too big.
Reading through any bodily fluid harm or death coming to any of the participants is by no means necessary due to the Blacktop Syndicate's doing. Good. And then more gobbledygook about rewards and such.
Did you find anything interesting on that page? I couldn't really make out anything. No, like,
Basically, we send our lives away, and if we die, it's our fault.
oh, so it's just like everything else we've been doing since we've met each other. Perfect.
Yep.
But now we have a waiver.
And now we actually get something pretty cool from him.
If snatches the paper, opens a drawer, slides it in. All right, you guys are the 14th stall on the right.
I want to eye the people in
yeah,
here to
same.
see. Sure.
You're gonna, oh, what do they call that? You're like
me
weighing in the competition. Or
Yeah.
Right as you guys go to leave the table, you can see Ace descend the steps, kind of looking around for you.
Little Nora.
will cast
waving
fireball to get his
obnoxiously
attention.
at him.
You must be the 4th member.
I'll
Sign there.
read it over quick.
Same thing I told him.
What about the rewards?
Not
there yet.
It is there. Reward, aside from the stuff you have with Forvis, that's not on here. That's with
Yep,
him.
that's special.
That's some side quest stuff. Holy Avenger.
Better favor with the Blacktop Syndicate. Obviously worded more complicated. And 300 platinum. Second place 200. Third place 100.
I suppose, how does one win this
There's
thing?
only a
One place.
We just came to rock some
Die or
shit,
you
but
win.
what's it called? I don't even know what we're doing. You mind giving us a brief rundown?
Well, this year it's kind of fun for people to have it as a surprise, but yeah, you'll be battling beasts in waves, so you won't be fighting the other teams. You will each be fighting different beasts. You won't be able to see what they fight, for obvious reasons. But when it is your turn, you will go out into the ring, fight the beast. If you survive, you move on.
How does the winner come to be? I see there's a first, second, and third place.
Well, normally people usually die in the first round. We've had many years where the winner is just the only people who survive.
Do they get first, second, and third place gold?
No, you would just get first place.
If it's a thing that you only win by living, I struggle to see how there's a first, second, and third place.
Listen, man, I've never fought. I think the people who fight in this thing are pretty stupid, especially to pay 1,000 gold just to go die. I believe Forvis paid your fee for you, but whatever, how do they say, floats your boat?
Mighty fine.
We
Kinda-
I'll sign my name.
Kind of
we
looks
a-
you up and down.
Like, are we close by?
Right. Takes the paper.
Or did
Yeah.
we just leave him?
You could hear it.
Excuse him, he's just a very literal person. But anyways.
I'll
I
shrug. I mean, that's completely factual.
Yeah, you can see her kind of like give Ace like an up and down. Ugh. Takes the paper.
Who's the
14th stall on the right.
I'm trying to clock the biggest guy here, and I want to
Oh.
see like every round to see if they're still here, to
Yeah.
see if like
I am going to see if somebody is placing bets on participants.
Okay. What investigations? What did you guys?
25.
Or it was only you two. 25
For-
14.
the paper.
What?
I didn't actually roll.
For the paper?
You can roll. We're doing the pink one.
Investigation.
Yeah.
I'm barely better than Kaladin. 7.
Oh, yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You don't see anybody placing bets. You assume normally that would be taken up on the crowd area. But looking around as you approach your 14th stall, half of them are empty. You don't think that enough people have signed up for this to fill all the stalls. But you can walk by two teams on your way. You can see the first team kind of just looks like maybe a mercenary group type people. Almost have like ramshackle leather armor. Some of the blades actually look a little bit rusty.
I'm gonna stare at him.
The
Can I-
second.
When we're passing by the other
3 foot 2.
contestants, I want
Just
to look
eat
to
rocks.
see if they have anything
Just like staring at
valuable
them eating rocks.
or combat
It's
prowess
terrifying,
that
actually, to think about.
is seeable.
Well, that first team, quite the opposite. The second team you pass by, which is actually installed 13 right next to you, a very large Goliath. He's sitting down, but maybe when he stands up, he'd be a good 12 feet tall. But all of them actually have matching colors. Whether they're wearing robes or armor, they have a purple with gold on the side.
Putting
No
us to
symbol.
shame.
I was gonna make fun, but
But you can see the Goliath almost has. It's weird. He has like a long metal pole, and on the top there's almost like a spirally looking orb kind of structure. Looks maybe a good 2.5 inch diameter as he's sitting there with a rag just polishing it.
The
How
Goliath?
big?
Yeah.
He's 12 feet tall.
Is he just holding
I
a
know, but how-
lamppost?
Is it Jax?
Just kind of polishing it.
How big is
Nobody
the
really
orb on the
notices.
top of it?
it's yeah.
Oh.
Softball.
It's
You can also see with them there's 3 other figures. There's almost like an arcane-looking robed figure. Seems to be some sort of a goblin, but they have almost pale skin. The other 2 look like humans. They just look like people with swords, kind of your general Timbuktu fighters. One of them seems to have a beard that almost comes down maybe to his clavicle. The other one, shaved, has almost like a buzz cut up atop. But they kind of are taking their swords out, kind of just swinging it around. Kind of gives you a nod as you walk past. Sheaths it.
I'll tip my hat.
You can come to your stall. Bench, table. That's it.
I'll sit down.
So we can still like just leave and like I could just walk up to them, right?
Yeah.
Instead of like going to our stall, I'm gonna sit there like with my hands or like this, staring at the Goliath as he's like, I'd be like, good, or I'd be like, my, you are tall, good sir. What is your name?
Well, 12 feet 2 inches to be exact. My name's Hamlin.
Hamlin. My, you look like a fine warrior, if I do say so myself.
Thanks, man. I'll try my best.
What is that you have in your head? What are you polishing there? I don't think I've ever seen quite a weapon like that before.
Well, kind of just a pole. I don't know, some blacksmith put some doohickey on the top.
Is it heavy?
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, like kind of...
Like a good 40 pounds.
Holy shit. Okay. How big is it?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Just like reminiscing on, because it's been so long, but what's his damn name? Theovar the Breaker. Is it kind of like that same style? Like
No, way thinner. It's just literally a smooth pole.
Okay.
You almost, even though it's heavy, you get the sense it's kind of just because it's tall.
Yeah.
If you like swung at something and hit it, it would just like bend.
Yeah, right. I'm like, well, no, I was just, I guess they say curiosity kills the cat, and I'll just like hand it back to him.
Oh, get the job done, I guess. We'll find out.
But I hope you well in your endeavors in the tournament there. It is nice to
Thank
meet
you.
you. My name is, if I didn't introduce myself, I'm Caladan Northwhite.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna mutter under my breath and say, I want him to hear. I think you're missing something at the beginning of that.
Well, they didn't have the paper, and unfortunately, I guess it, quote-unquote, doesn't matter, so... But if it means anything to you, I am Shepherd Caladan Northwhite, and I'll extend my arm.
Goes to shake your hand. He is 12 feet tall, so he is very much like reaching down. His hand wraps all the way around, and his fingers go even farther around your arm.
Yeah, I'll be like completely enamored. I'll be like, geez.
And I'm Benedict.
He uses 2 fingers. His literal pointer finger, like you
Sits
barely
down
get
on
your
the
hand
ground.
around it.
Reaches down.
Name's Hamlin, by the way.
Hey, good luck, guys.
You as well.
Is this your first time here? As we're
Yeah.
good luck.
Hopefully not your last, huh? And I'll like let out a chuckle.
Yeah. Yeah, well, here's my team. Everybody say hi.
They kind of just...
Because they're talking, I'll come back. I see you guys got some matching colors. We guys sponsored by someone?
No, you can see the goblin speaks up. No, we're just called the Ferrets.
Ferrets,
Yeah, we figured if we're gonna die together, we might share some colors, no?
Any
Look good doing it.
inspiration behind? I'll like try to almost hold back and shuffle the name Ferrets by chance? Is that right?
I don't know. I think Hamlin saw one when we walked past. I think it was like a gopher. But he said, let's be the Ferrets. So
Can I
here we
tell
are.
like Hamlin's intelligence? Like, is he on like the lower end of the spectrum? You know what I mean? Is he just like a
I
big
mean,
guy?
He doesn't seem like your typical super dumb idiot, but definitely not like super intelligent by any means.
I'll just be like, okay,
If anything, he just seems like a normal dude. You know,
sure.
just happens to be 12 feet tall.
Dude.
You see, at points he has to like duck to go under like a lot of shit.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean to intrude on any of your practice per se before we enter the tournament, so we will let you all get back to whatever you're doing. It's nice meeting you all.
I'd like
Hey,
to.
you too.
I'd like to scope out to see if I see anyone who would be the Blacktop Syndicate's team.
All right, you'd have to circle around and go check out the other stalls. But yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Also go on the field trip.
19.
I'm literally just sitting in our booth.
9.
9. Looking around, you don't see any teams that seem like they would be Blacktop Syndicate.
Any capable teams?
A couple of them look pretty strong, yeah. Some of the groups actually have like 3 people in it. Some have 5.
What's the most we've seen?
5.
17.
Is there a limit, I assume?
You don't know. But not very much spellcasters, or maybe if they are, they're kind of like hiding it. But a lot of swords, axes, just physical weapons. You can see a couple bows here and there.
If I don't see anything, I'll go back and sit with Chad.
How long do we have till it starts?
As they were coming back to you, they actually heard out in the pit, if you will, which you actually passed by the entrance to it. It's a giant metal gate with spikes that goes. The crowd erupting and like an announcer speaking out. You're not really sure what he said, but and then you can hear the almost huffs as the gate. You can't see through the gate, but you can hear almost like a. And you assume that it has just started, if not like a minute or 2 ago.
For group 1.
You're not sure what group or how they're pulling them, but somebody's out
We're
there.
close to the gates. We're close to the Dragonborn.
No, that's on the other side.
While they're doing that, I will sit down in our bench, and then I will start praying to Tyr.
Okay.
And try to perform something, and then based off when we start, I will let you know if that works, or I'll ask you how long it's been.
I'm gonna go ask the Dragonborn. Hey, what group are they on? How much time we got for group 14?
Group 14? I think you, I mean, it depends on how long the fights take. Could be 5 minutes, could be 20.
How many groups been ahead of us?
Ahead of you? Well, since you're the last who arrived, you will actually be up next.
Up next?
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. So we could be in 30 seconds, huh?
Yeah. Depends on how fast they are at clearing out the bodies.
And y'all will go back to our stall and we'll just be called when?
Yes, sir.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll look over at you and say, you want to go upstairs and watch? And then run down, or?
Can't allow you to do that.
Yeah, they told us
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't watch any of it.
I think we're good on to mosey back onto the stall.
Good luck.
And we know you left to go talk to him, right?
I went around.
We were looking for teams and shit.
Yeah. So we'll just mosey on back. Is Kaladin meditating when I get back?
Mm-hmm.
Can I throw a pebble at him?
You can do whatever you want.
Yep.
Do I hit?
I would say,
Wasting a perfectly good pebble.
Am I proficient in a pebble?
No.
Okay.
Tyrion is.
Yeah, Tyrion definitely is. 18.
Yeah, yeah.
I just dinked him in the forehead.
imagine I'll be sitting there, praying, it'll just be like, just like a thud, and I'll just like crack an eye open. Yes, would you like something?
Just making sure you weren't dead, buddy.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I got my answer.
Anything on the tournament? Did you two find any information? Maybe.
Could be 30 seconds, could be 5 minutes, could be 20 minutes.
I'll
Depends how
open
long.
both of my eyes at that point. Oh,
Whenever
well, that's
the
unfortunate.
sad, sorry sack of chaps in front of us dies, we're up.
Yeah, I'll like look around and then kind of get a little serious. I don't really think we have tough competition here. Does anybody else get that inkling?
I don't think they're the competition though.
Yeah, but like, I don't think they're gonna match up quite well to whatever. I don't think they're gonna make it very far in this wave process.
I saw a couple groups that'll get past further than the rest. I think our odds are looking favorable, but
Maybe that just comes from us might having a little bit more experience in a different.
however, you know,
battles.
Kaladin, hubris is a terrible enemy. I wouldn't get so cocky if I were you.
Yeah. We'll see.
You know what I've been thinking? I think if we can make it out of here, we should come up with some sort of like group name. Cause like
name.
we like laughed at like I overheard you guys talking with the other team and they're called the Ferrets.
Exactly, they're called the ferrets.
Yeah.
At least they
But
have.
they
it.
have a
Do you
name.
know what a ferret is?
Yeah. It's like a cat, but like a snake.
Because I didn't know what it was. I'll like lean back. Oh, okay.
But like, I think that might be something we should think about. Have a little group name, then like maybe like for hiring out, it's not just like, oh, we just got this group, it's like, oh, we got these people.
You know, Chadley, whenever you think a name, bring it up to the group and we can try to decide.
Yeah, how about we leave it up to you?
Ooh, I don't know if that's the best idea.
Don't
Well, you're the
worry,
one who
we'll
came
veto
up with
one
the
till you
idea.
get something good.
Because I'll tell you what, I am not going to wear any colors that match you guys.
Oh,
I'll tell you
no,
that.
I'm just saying we have a name. We don't need to like match.
Oh, great team spirit going into a team event.
Well, just to think we might have, had something in common if you would have, kept that holy symbol. I might have given
I would have loved to keep that.
that woman.
14.
Oh, that's us.
Make
Oh,
your way
that's
to the
you
gate,
guys.
please.
Good luck. No.
Ooh,
I suppose.
just massive stretch.
You see Hamlin kind of move the curtain.
Hey, good luck, guys.
Hey,
Oh,
thanks,
thank you,
big
sir.
man.
Can we do anything to prepare for the fight quick?
Sure.
Like
That's
spells
right.
or anything?
Yeah, you kind of just follow this dragonborn, their tail kind of wafting
Where is
along
it?
the sand ground as they go around this curve, approaching the door.
I'm going to coat 2 deck of effects with spider poison.
Okay.
And 2 deck of effects with... No, just spider poison for now.
Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, I'm just reading stuff quick. Figure out which one. Nah. I'll hold it.
All
Use
right.
Concentration.
Following this dragonborn as you approach this this gate of sorts, almost looks like metal, and in between both sides are just boards of thick wood. But as you approach, you can hear the almost chain mechanism raising this heavy door. The spikes that come out of the ground leave like a reverse like pyramid indent into the sand. And as it rises, the crowd, you can hear, starts to pick up. As you approach this door, the dragon will kind of...
Please step out. The monster will follow. Good luck.
As you step out the gate, as soon as you walk out, starts to lower. Across the way on the almost like triad opposite ends, you can see 2 other gates, where one seems to be a lowering, where you actually see going into the darkness just before the gate like shuts. You can see almost like a thorned tail of something snake in through the door before it shuts. The crowd kind of gets quiet a little bit. Looking out in the middle, you can actually see now where you didn't see before. There are 2 staircases that are on posts that go up maybe 5 to 10 feet on different parts of this middle like water collecting area. You can see like a good 1 inch of water in like maybe a 15-foot square center. The entire thing being a good 80 feet from its longest diameter, just a circle. Again, the walls, almost stone, that go up a good 20 feet before these huge wooden spikes. In the base, in the water, you can see it is now completely red, where it looks like blood has stained the entire thing. The sand all around the middle area already has blood everywhere, and you can see just as 2 workers with almost long spiked poles seem to be staking the bodies and sliding them off, and they're just piling the bodies of the entire team, which had just died before you stepped out, onto the base of this ring.
My demeanor will change. I'll start taking this very seriously.
Does there look like there's any evidence of like whatever previous beasts were injured also?
Give me an investigation check. Anybody who wants
I will.
to.
Yeah, I'll also look around just the arena or the pit in general.
Can I do a perception instead?
11.
Sure.
25.
24.
All right.
25 and 24. You just saw the tail end of the beast. It looked like almost a gray tail where there's kind of like thorns, maybe it's like bristles or hair, you weren't sure, before it disappeared into the darkness. You two look at the tracks. You can see indents where there used to be footprints, a good, maybe big pumpkin size footprints, before they were brushed off with this huge tail as it walked its way out. Just judging off the tracks, the beast wasn't out here long before it finished the job. You can hear everybody else in the crowd kind of just joking, a lot of them just drinking. They don't really pay much mind to you as you walk out. Before you can see the announcer steps out. He almost just has like a cone of like a metal, so it can kind of boom his voice a little more. Looks like a kind of a bald man, bald chin, almost tanned skin, wrinkles on the top, and gray eyebrows, bushy eyebrows, as he kind of picks up. And welcome our second team of the night. Just to start things off, this is Group 14. Give him a hand. He kind of sits back down. Everybody, not a terrible amount of joy.
As that's going on, I'm going to say, Gallatin, get in front. Last one didn't take long. I think we better take this a tad bit serious.
Let's say we're still preparing. Can I bonus action something?
Sure.
I will use my animated shield, and I will bonus action it so it starts projecting out in front of me, and then I will sheath my sensor and I will pull out my maul.
Okay. Yeah, you can see this almost like it's kind of a circular metal disc type thing. As Kaladin lifts it out and lets it go, it kind of just floats in the air, and then like almost a blue ethereal shield kind of forms, and it goes a little bit invisible after that, so you can see through it, and it kind of just floats around his space. As Chad, as you walk past him, you can see it kind of mirrors the movement before it kind of just floats, kind of almost waiting for something
like if something
to come
gets close,
towards
it looks like it moves in front of it.
Right.
Like, okay.
Okay, what happens if I have Cloak of Displacement and I use Blur? I don't get double. They don't get double.
They cancel out
do
each other
they?
and nothing.
No, just double or just disadvantage. Because you can't get like double advantage or double disadvantage.
I'm trying to keep like if we can, when we like go out, like kind of fan out, so we're not just like.
Sure.
And then did you say the radius, like the distance we can see in there, or how much? Is it like
80 feet?
80 feet?
Yeah, maybe 80 to 100 feet across diameter. And then in the center, I'd say it's like an inch lip of just like a little stone square where the water comes down, seems to collect and kind of like must have drained out underneath it. These staircases on either side of it, a good 10 feet off of the pool, kind of more towards the center. One kind of ascends away from you, the other one the opposite, coming towards you on either side of this pool. But the stairs go up, and you can see almost like a giant, one of them seems to be like a hammer, like a huge hammer, almost like Hamlin that you met might be able to pick it up and use it. But it's almost hanging from chains, where you can see, or you make the assumption you could just climb the steps and cut one of the ropes for it to swing down. The other side is a massive, kind of poorly made axe that could easily cut a horse in half.
So they're just like traps, rigged traps, essentially, from what we're making.
That we could use.
But as he announces that, everybody kind of just chilling there. You can see the gate on the far end.
I'm gonna cast mirror image.
The crowd kind of quiets down a little bit before it rises, just a darkness beyond, and then you can hear kind of slow footsteps walking out before you see a hand reach underneath the doorway and the spikes and grab. It almost looks like it's made of stone in its fingers before it reaches and ducks underneath and walks out. If it turned, it could see, be eye to eye level with the bottom of the crowd. A couple people kind of like sit back in their chairs. As it turns, you can see a massive torso that looks like a gigantic boulder, where almost a face seems to come and make like a semblance of eye holes and just 4 ligaments. As it walks out, you can see a earth elemental. The gate, as soon as it walks out, shuts right behind it. And everybody roll initiative, and that's where we're going to take a break.
10.
Benedict's eating fucking good tonight, bro.
Yeah, we're all like, oh shit, you're like,
boulder is conflicted.
The boulder is conflicted.
We going last.
What'd you get?
Natty 1 for a 5.
Benedict last.
I got a 10.
13.
Yo, what up, dude?
Okay. What's your dexterity? Yep.
You guys probably rolled the same.
13.
13. Okay. Ace?
You don't want to know.
No, your initiative, not your 10.
Okay, you're getting it out of
6.
the way.
What did you get?
I got 10.
All right. So, it's going to go Caladan first, then the Elemental, then Chad, then Ace,
Good.
then
I
Benedict.
think you meant the boulder.
The boulder! And after our break, we will get into this combat, the first round. Might be the only round.
Put my minute
Who
down.
knows?
What are we fighting?
We're fighting an earth elemental.
Do not be looking up
Big rock
weaknesses.
golem mans.
But yes, we'll be back after this break and get into this combat. So excited.
And I just can't hide it.
Do we? Oh,
All right, and we're back.
and we're dead.
The Elemental, as it walks out, starts to step towards the middle, kind of towards the pool. You said you wanted to be in the back.
No, I just wanted to be away from the group,
All
necessarily.
right, where's everybody else at?
I'm the front.
I'm a good
Behind
10
Kaladin.
feet behind Kaladin.
Uh,
It's
yeah,
Kaladin,
10 feet.
me, Benedict.
Came in with B-dubs.
All right. Caladan, you're up first. What do you want to do?
How far is it away from me?
You got 40 feet.
That's pretty inconvenient.
I really don't want to like run at it, I guess.
Or whatever your movement speed is, you can get up to it.
And the circle's diameter is 80 feet.
Hold on.
I can't see meteors.
You can see the crowd starts to pick up as it walks out. What do you want to do? Got your animated shield up, your maul in hand.
Oh, it's just like shit.
Yeah, sure, I'll go up and just swing at it. Fuck it.
All right.
Fuck it.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Natural 20.
16?
16 is a miss. But you do have your extra attack. Taking a swing with your maul.
23.
That'll do it.
17.
Go ahead and roll damage. You swing the first one, it kind of dodges out of the way slowly before you bring it back around, connecting with the stone.
Can re-roll that. Can re-roll
Just
that.
bringing it down on its knee.
Jesus. Do I just get infinite re-rolls and ones and twos?
No, you have to take the second of whatever you reroll.
So... 10.
10 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, you bring it down right on its knee. You can see some stone kind of rubbles off, just towering over you. Is that it?
Pretty much,
How
yeah.
tall is it?
Can I move back from it?
A
Or does
good,
that
like,
do
20 feet
opportunity
at
I
its
attack?
level with the spectators.
Yeah.
20 feet.
You want to move back, you said?
Does that provoke like an opportunity of attack, huh?
Yes.
No thanks.
Yeah. Right as you hit its knee, it brings up both of its arms. They're like the size of your body, and it's going to go and bring them down over you. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep.
That goes in ahead and hit. The second one, a 26 to hit.
Yep.
They both hit. As
Those
you
are pretty
take
high numbers.
bludgeoning damage of
88 damage.
not good rolls here.
Shucks.
7 on the first hit, and 14 on the second hit. It comes down. The first one, your animated shield goes up and almost blocks it. Before the second, it comes down and almost hits the shield into you, like into the ground. You almost go down to one knee as it clambers down. And it's going to get as close to you as it can, just taking steps. After that, we come to Chad. What do you want to do?
I will cast. How far away am I?
20 feet.
I will cast second level Guiding Bolt,
Okay.
which will be 5d6 to hit if I hit. I don't remember how to do this.
I've seen my strong.
How do I go to hit for a
Ace,
spell
you're up
again?
next. It'll say on the thing whether I have to make a save or you roll.
A 1.
1.
I have to make a ranged spell attack, I just don't remember how to do that.
So whatever your spell attack modifier is on your spell sheet,
That probably isn't
plus
accurate.
7. So you roll and then add the plus 7 to it.
19?
19 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage on your guiding bolt.
Okay. Which was 5d6? Right?
That's
Yeah,
second level.
5d6. Yeah. So it's 46 at first level and then an additional d6 for each level. So 10,
You guys sponsored by Mountain Dew?
15, 17
Should be.
points of damage.
17. And what does that guiding bolt look like?
There's a man guiding a bolt.
Should have expected this coming, but boom, wasn't expecting that. So like I got the laurel, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not fully a circle. It kind of like next. The two pointed leaves are gonna like kind of build a little ball of like golden light, and it's just gonna fly out of them.
Strikes right into the face of this elemental. You can see it. Its whole head kind of like shifts like a boulder up to its left shoulder. Kind of just looks back.
That's radiant damage, if that means anything.
Okay.
And then the next attack has advantage.
All right.
It's.
No,
Oh.
for us to hit.
Imagine. Ace, you are fun.
So I have advantage.
The one attack roll. So if
Hit.
you miss, it's no. Is it first hit? So once it's hit, let me just read it. I know it's. I don't know if you miss if it's gone.
I'm gonna proc a sharpshooter here with a sneak attack.
All right.
-5 to hit.
What are you throwing at it?
Fuck it, let's just do a deck of effects with this. I might be able to hit Kaladin with a fucking nutty shot here.
And it has the poison on there.
From my knowledge, do I know if Earth Elementals take poison damage? I'm assuming not meta, but from Ace's knowledge, it just seems like they would.
Probably not.
Okay, so I would throw it then, because meta, there's no chance I'm throwing a poison card at a fucking rock.
So just a normal deck of effects then.
Yeah.
All right.
You have advantage. And as far as I know, if you miss, it's gone. It's just the next attack roll.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Please be good, baby. Good thing I have advantage.
What was it?
Oh no.
7.
Well, sharpshooter adds 10. No.
No, -5 to hit and
Oh,
plus damage.
7 to hit them.
No. Yes. 7 to hit.
That is going to be a miss. You reach into your sleeve, pull out a deck of effects, whip it at it. It goes past it. It actually sticks into the wall on the other end.
Okay, I'm still gonna do a sharpshooter for this next one because there's no way I roll.
You don't
shooter
have
3
advantage
times.
anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm just
I'm
letting
not
you
gonna
know.
roll like shit.
Yeah, another one.
14.
14 is another miss. You actually strike it this time. You can see some sparks, but it just barely nicks it and flies off. Almost lands on the other side of the pool into some dust on the other side.
So we've done 27 damage. So
Okay, and I'm gonna. How far away am I?
Like 30 feet.
Okay, I'll just step back some.
All right. We come to Benedict.
That was great.
All right.
Cool.
Right as you see it strike down on Caladan.
How far am I from Calais?
35 feet.
I'll move up like 10 feet.
So when gnome steps like a millennia away.
Yeah, I'll jog about half mile, and then I will
You're about 50 steps forward.
I will throw a slow at actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'll slow it. Yeah.
All right, and that's a save on my part.
Your AC is only 22.
Only?
I thought it was higher, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, wisdom saving
all
throw.
up, buddy.
Wisdom saving throw. There's gonna be a 15.
No.
All right, so
23
it is
armor back at this.
slowed. So its movement is
I thought you were up to
halved.
25 or something.
It can only make one attack
Wasted.
per turn.
Yep,
Okay.
and it's a -2 penalty to AC.
Okay. Yeah, you can see even though it was already kind of moving pretty slow, now this almost sand up around it kind of swirls around its body as it begins to not quite slow motion, but slow its pace for sure.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to do anything else?
Do they get reactions if they're slowed?
Targeted speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions on its turn. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items. It can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
That's huge.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the next creature's turn, or creature's next turn. Jesus. No, I will end my turn.
Caladan, after getting battered by its two hits, you're maul at the ready. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna keep hitting.
Yeah,
Hitting
let's swing
mids.
away.
How long in the fight has it been?
A good 6-7 seconds.
26.
Yeah.
It feels good having them all.
They do be hitting.
What the fuck are these rolls? 12 for one.
Okay.
18.
That does hit.
That math. 16.
16. All right. Yeah, you swing your maul around. Now with your shield above it, right as it goes to pick up again, right at its mid torso section, you hit a good meaty part of the boulder in the middle. Just, you can see almost like a crack shoot through it before you swing it around same spot. Go to hit it again, and a good chunk falls off onto the ground.
What type of damage do you do?
That was just regular. Otherwise.
Is it bludgeoning?
Yep.
Right as it comes back to its turn, as you hit it in the side, it kind of reaches down to the ground. You can see its hand hit the sand. As it picks its hand back up, the sand coddles up into its hand, into a boulder as it seems to shift it, and it picks it up above its head, looks straight towards Benedict, goes to throw a boulder at you. Natural 20.
That's crazy.
Let's see here.
Silver barbs.
Is that a spell? Or just
No.
a ranged attack?
That's just
26.
Earth Elemental
26 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. As this huge boulder flies over, strikes you right in the face.
20 on the save.
All right, you are knocked prone. It hits you straight in the face. You kind of get smoked by this huge boulder, but your feet slide in the sand back a good 5 feet before you come to a halt. The entire crowd probably maybe knocked out a tooth or two.
Did you?
As you get smoked by that.
Did you
The
try
boulder
to?
about
Yeah,
the
you
size
try
of
to
your
snag
body.
a bite.
Yeah, could I have just
he just
Kirby
Kirby'd
that? Yeah.
It'll try. You'll use your reaction, but you can try and take a bite out of it if you want.
Heal me.
No. I'll give my bite.
Oh, natural
But yes, you get smoked by this boulder right as we come to Chad.
So it can't. Is it still slowed?
Yeah.
How far away am I?
Like 30 feet.
Okay. Never mind. I'll move up 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So just half the distance, and then I will cast Bane.
All right.
Daners.
Natural 1 on the save.
He fails.
I sure hope so.
It is slowed and it is baned.
So now it has a minus D4 to like a lot.
Yeah. So you can see with the bane, almost an ethereal, almost red laurel floating above its head as you cast this
Oh,
bane.
that's cute as shit, dog.
Oh yeah.
Anything else?
I'll cast Cure Wounds, Healing Word on Benedict.
All right. What does that look like?
Well, it doesn't look like anything.
He blows a kiss.
Can I like interrupt him, or can I make it apparent that you could see like my ward around me like absorb the hit? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You
so,
would see
so I'm like implying that like I didn't
almost
get hit
as the
physically.
boulder
Where's your
gets
mirror image
thrown
at?
at him. It's almost like
Oh shit! Yeah, I have mirror image up, but it's fine. I'll remember that for next time.
It's almost like an ethereal, almost like yellow glass. As the boulder strikes, it breaks. You can see the shatter of the glass.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's it.
Thank you.
I will give Ace Bardic Inspiration then.
You know, he got hit too.
You're still good right now.
Bardic Inspiration 1d8.
Caladan's gotta look so fucked up right now. Like his armor just dented all
Yeah, is that
fuck
1d8?
charred.
That's gonna be it. We come to Ace.
Do I have to
You're
say
up
I'm going to
next.
use it before or after?
That's your
You
inspiration.
have to say you use it before I
You
say
let
it
me know.
fails or not.
Okay. I'm going to do another sharpshooter.
Yeah, go ahead. Another card.
I'm going to use a normal metal card.
Okay.
And it has a minus 1d4.
to hit, not AC.
It
yeah,
has a
minus
minus
two
2
to
to AC.
And we know an 18 hits.
I'm not going to use my Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to get a 10.
That is gonna be a miss. The
Yeah.
card again sparks and bounces off.
There's no way it happens bad again, so I'm doing sharpshooter again.
Nice.
A fourth card.
I'm not going to use my Bardic Inspiration because that is a 22.
That is a hit.
Let's
Go ahead and roll
go.
damage
1 out of 4.
on a normal card.
misses again.
Oh my goodness. Wow. You're doing it.
How are you looking?
Fucking man. Why do you care?
Because I thought you were fine, but then
Yeah,
everyone was talking.
you're
33 points!
33. This card somehow seems to make its way almost in between its like
Shitty.
boulders as its body moves and shifts. They kind of like amorphously move around. You find a little wedge in there, and you can
No,
just
I thought it was only a-
hear the card spark once before it just disappears inside of its body.
Fucking arms down and smashed me.
I'm so sorry, it's gone.
And then we will, if that's it,
Yeah.
come to Benedict.
I got my own shit.
So you have a mirrored image up.
Yeah.
So there's you and three others.
Yep.
Okay.
33.
Does
Took,
this
fucking 4 fails.
elemental
But I
work
didn't. 4 swings.
bloodied? Or muddied?
Not quite.
Shit. I will.
Not a lot of
I'll just cast Firebolt.
No.
Okay.
Don't have a card for that.
Out of your staff, some firebolts.
Can't you upcast?
Caladan, you are up next. And then it's the elemental again.
Can you upcast cantrips?
If it says so.
Depends on the cantrip.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. I have thaumaturgy, that's not doing shit.
Baners.
5.
5 to hit.
Oh, I do have to roll to hit, sorry. 21.
Yeah.
What would you want?
9.
9 points of damage as this bolt comes flying out of your staff, strikes it right in the chest, kind of flames emitting around its body. You can see almost like a black scar where it hit.
That is. He's still like 20. I'm like 20 feet away ish.
Mm-hmm. Kaladin, you are up.
Yeah, I'm just swinging, dog.
Yeah, swing away. Whipping this maul around.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Woo! That's a miss. No. Showing off the great weapon prowess over here.
Yup. So what does that mean? I double the damage?
Any dice, any dice you roll is damaged.
Wait. I can reroll those ones and
Any
twos.
dice you roll is damage.
Yeah, I realized that. That's what the weight was.
Wow. So if it's 8, it's 16.
Yep.
So 16 plus 7. 24? 23?
23.
We got another one.
We
You got divine smites too.
Yeah, I know. We're chilling. Let's do a 15. Is that hit?
Just hits.
There we go.
With
Now
the
we know
slow.
threshold.
How long does it slow last? What time?
17.
17.
So what is that? Oh, it's 23 plus 7. 40?
Yeah. Huh?
Minute.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
damage.
you bring this maul around. Again, you almost do like an uppercut, kind of trying to hit the same area you did on that torso. And right as you hit it, you can see like a good chunk of it just kind of blast off. Almost, not quite, but almost hits the crowd behind as you hear kind of litter against the wall. You can see where the chunks that you hit off, it almost like amorphously fills its own body. And it is now almost 3/4 of its height that it originally was when it walked in. Do anything else?
No, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna hang out.
All right.
Hang out.
Right as you do that, you can see its one arm. It almost morphs both of its arms into like one as it comes off to the side, turns its whole body and comes to punch down from atop.
I'm gonna I'll like brace my mouth and be like, "What are you at?"
A 20 to hit.
D4?
Nope.
Oh no.
Do you want me to
yeah.
roll the banes?
You can if you want. I already didn't hit with the 20, but
Yeah.
as it brings down, your
Do I like
goes to-
sink into the fucking ground?
you lift up your maul under your animated shield as it comes and punches down. It almost part of its fist break off over your shield, but you could just eat the hit. You can see a lot of people in the crowd are like, "Woo!"
How long has it been in combat now? Would you say?
Like a good 15 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. That's going to be its turn as we go to chat.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and hit it with my longsword.
Okay.
Just because I want to. So, we'll do this one. Net dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay, and then... Oh my god. 4. But I'll add a divine smite. So that's 4 slashing.
Divine Smite.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's that spell?
Well, let me tell you.
I've never heard it before. I haven't heard it a lot
It's
lately.
not a
though.
spell, it's an ability.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
I don't
from
want
you,
to just
man.
keep ripping all my fucking spell slots and like a juice hit when I can already just fucking crush ass just with the maul, dude. I haven't even used
Yeah,
my
this is
gem
only,
in
this
it
is only
either.
wave 1.
2d8. I'll do a level.
Exactly.
I'll do a level 1 divine smite.
It is undead. No, I'm just kidding.
That would be huge.
Well, in that case,
What?
Undead, you say.
I'm hard as a fucking rock.
Where's the
Fucking
d8?
rock.
I have your D8.
I have 3 of them somewhere. Am I dumb? Here it is. 8 points of radiant damage.
All right.
And then I'll healing word Paladin. For level 1.
Wasted.
The homies are healing me. They're not killing me.
Yeah, you can see Chad run up almost as it comes down. It hits Callan, and you kind of like slide on one knee under the shield. Take your sword, and you can see the almost radiant energy just fill up this sword as you come for a strike. You can hear it spark off the side.
And then I'll back out 15 feet.
All right, yeah, you kind of crawl back out and get 15 feet away. We're gonna come to Ace then.
Well, you see,
You get 9 points of health.
because it's been going so good, I go double. Gonna sharpshooter the fuck out of this thing and throw another metal
9.
card.
Okay.
I believe.
I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
That's a weird looking 20.
Yeah. Please do it for.
6?
Wait. What's Bardic get? What does that give him?
D8.
Oh, shit.
17.
Can you say please be a
17
4?
hits.
Well, I thought it was
Your
a 1d4.
fifth card.
What did I heal for? 9? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
9.
What? No.
Motherfucker.
What? Sorry, we're still ignoring you from when you walked in.
37.
37 damage.
These sneak attacks?
And sharpshooter's a plus 10.
Imagine needing all that
Jesus.
to do that much damage.
Dude, I think I've doubled your damage at this point.
You have not.
Yeah, dude. We'll watch
You've
the
hit
tape.
twice.
It is now bloody
I've
as
hit-
your.
Yeah, we'll watch
Your
the
card
fucking
I've hit
flies
tape.
6 fucking times.
We'll watch the fucking
I mean,
tape,
in 2
buddy.
hits, he's done like 70 damage.
I'm gonna sharpshooter it again.
Guy hits one people. You're shit.
Sharpshooter
You're shit,
again.
dude. Yeah, how's that looking?
I think I'm fortunately pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm just no. That's crazy, dude.
'Cause I think that's a 4 fucking teen.
That's gonna be a no.
Well, that barely missed.
It's not even like deflecting or dodging your attacks. Your cards, half of them seem to just bounce off of its rock body.
Makes sense, honestly, when you think about it. It's rocked, and I'm throwing metal cards, okay?
Benedict, you're up.
It's canon.
Yeah, imagine missing like this fucking 20-foot tall stone golem, you know? And I'm just up there just fucking eating
I'm not
shit,
missing,
you know?
bro. The cards are bouncing
So-
off the rocks.
That's a very nice way of
Looking-
saying missing.
Hurt? Or I'm assuming it's probably just gonna shrink until it's like the size of me and then we kill it. How tall is it? Like probably like
How
15
tall?
feet?
I got McDonald's.
Dude, you should go take a bite out of it to kill it. Do a bite
Does it have a
attack.
jugular?
I'm going to Misty Step on top of its shoulders and start chomping at its neck.
Okay.
Fuck yes!
Here we go.
Please!
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
These jaws are strong as fuck.
Get a natty. Come on, any time for a natty, it's now.
You
I
have
assume it's a
inspiration.
natty.
Oh wait, it's upside down.
Better?
9.
All right. Give me a strength saving throw. Now.
Wait. +4 on saves. You're within range.
That's not a save, that was an attack. That
Oh,
was
give
just-
me a 1d4 quick.
4.
Yeah. So you misty step. You see the dust below you, kind of like kick up before after it kind of dies down. You're gone, and then you just appear on top of this elemental. As soon as you do, it kind of jostles, but somehow you get like you go to reach a hand out, and you get like 2 fingers that catch like a lip or something that and bring you back down onto its shoulder. So you are successfully on its shoulders.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to wrap my legs around its head. And
Get your
just
fucking ass down here.
Go ahead and give
Start
me an
eating
attack roll.
Get down
And just add your strength modifier to it.
10.
Winnie, get your ass down here.
10 is
now.
a not a hit.
Damn.
And I believe that's going to be it
I am fine.
for his turn. Yep. So yeah, you miss. Is that it?
Did it try to attack or like reaction or it missed?
It has no reactions.
Ooh.
So we go to
Yeah,
Paladin.
that's it. I'm just gonna ride it.
All right. Kind of hard to get down on there with your mouth as you're just being jostled around.
The aura would have been insane.
I know.
Which damage? 1.
Yeah, we're just swinging, dog.
What if it's a lifesteal type of thing?
Yeah, your hammer almost getting filled with rocky powder.
I use guided strike.
Sure.
24.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do damage.
Dude, this guy just wants all the glory.
Is your maul
Guided
magical?
Striking for last hit.
It's +1. Does that mean it's...
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 15 for the first one.
Okay.
And then I am going to use Wrathful Smite level 1 on this next one here. Can I do that? Or does it only have to be the first one?
If it's a bonus action spell?
Yep. Well, 12.
No. What does the Wrathful Smite look like?
So same thing like with a lot of what it does with my weapons. It'll like emanate like kind of a white fire, but it almost like instead of like a ringing or like a making a sound when I like go to swing it, it's almost like a menacing sound when it hits something. So yeah, I don't know, white fire. No, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
The first hit, you bring it back down towards its leg. You do like a twirl in the middle of your hammer before you let the momentum slide out, and you catch it right as it's at the hilt of your hammer and bring it around right down to its knee. Right when you strike it, you guys can see the spark before its entire kneecap just gets obliterated. Then he brings it back up with the Wrathful Smite. You can see the flames come up. But since he exploded the leg on the first one and brought it back around, its body started to jolt, and he just barely skirted up the left side of its body, missing. Benedict, you get jostled to the side. Right as before it's about to hit the ground, you can see its entire torso, almost more rock, sprouts out like another leg, and like catches itself, and its head and its one arm now kind of slide over its torso section. You can see the leg as its whole body is just starting to maneuver back up into a normal one. It's going to reach up, grab a hold of Benedict, or attempt to, and do something with you. Give me another strength check. D4.
+4.
Do I have to roll for my mirror images?
No, because you're on it.
Actually,
What?
you don't know this, but his mirror image was
So what was your strength roll?
super good, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking frag.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You just wait now.
It's coming, buddy. It's a 1.
Oh, God.
Natural 1?
Yeah.
Yes.
With a +0.
Turning you into
Yeah.
a little fucking
You got
Benedict
inspiration?
here. That ain't good.
I was going to use that for my day.
Rolled max on the damage. That is going to be 31 points of bludgeoning damage as its two hands grab around your body. It's kind of striking the way that feeling a massive stone amorphous figure, the strength at which it grabs you and just whips your body down into the ground. The dust kicks up as you just see Benedict disappear into the ground. The entire crowd, ooh!
One could say it feels like you've been dicked.
Yeah.
By the way, do you have to make concentration check on the slope?
I was going to say that I think is gone. Especially
you
after I
roll
take
for it.
damn.
With the boulder, it would have been gone.
Possibly.
Even if I...
But you didn't take damage from that, right?
He technically still takes damage. It's just the ward absorbs it. It's like extra HP, but he still took damage.
But you have to make a concentration check at that point, don't you?
Yeah.
How much did that do? 30?
That one just now,
Yeah.
31.
How you doing?
You up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are? Jesus.
So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
+4.
And you have to beat 12.
Does he just get lost in the sand?
And then if you
Or the-
succeed that one, I need you to make another one. And you have to beat 15.
Thank God he's got that aura around me.
You just have that aura, Sam.
I got shitloads of auras.
Concentration.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
+4.
9, 11.
11,
+4?
that is a
+4?
fail. So you lose concentration.
Yeah. Because I rolled a 5 plus
Jesus.
my 2 plus your 4.
So you lost
Not even the
concentration
aura.
when it hit you with the boulder.
Okay.
Which means it's not slowed now. So after it slams you, it's going to bring its arm back up and go and punch you again.
But I still have my mirror images. So now it's got a...
Yeah. It's got a... You roll
I have to
1d4?
roll above a 6. I
Okay.
roll a d20 since I have all 3 up.
Well, does he even hit?
Yeah. Well, he's rolling to see if I do that.
That's cocked. You don't hit. I don't know
No.
why that took a second.
Yeah. And it rolled a 19 on the hips, so... yeah, it brings its
I
arm
have
down as
2 mirror images left.
the dust settles,
That's how
and
that works.
after it slams you into the ground, it kind of settles a little bit, and it brings its arm down. And as it hits you,
Deletes
even
one
your
of my
companions
mirrors.
see as you just get disappeared. As it lifts its fist up, there's just nothing there. The crowd, ooh. Went from a ooh to a ooh.
You can roll higher now, don't you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of... Just
Now
kind
I
of
have
like
to roll
looking
an 8 or
around.
higher, and then I have to roll an 11 or higher.
That's going to be its turn as we come to Ace. No? Chad, we come to you.
I mean, I'll take the killing blow if you want me to.
So, I'm gonna back up after watching Benedict just get beat the fuck up. So I'm gonna back up to like 25 feet. And then shoot a crossbow bolt at him.
Okay.
Yeah, don't charge in to help your friend.
Yeah, unlike...
Hey,
You're
you
you're
did
the
that-
fucking one to talk,
He
buddy.
did that against the death.
You literally haven't moved this entire fight.
I backed up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. My bad.
I backed
I
up.
apologize. So, it misses. I rolled a 2 for a total of 8.
Yeah, it's going to be a no. You don't even hit it. It just kind of goes off to the side.
Hits a guy in the crowd.
Gotcha way.
Anything else?
I will do Bardic Inspiration for Ace.
Fucking
Why don't you give me it, dude?
Misfires goes to the fucking golem.
Then it's Ace.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't miss or you suck.
Would you say he's bloodied?
That's your inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't do a sharpshooter proc. I'll do a normal card.
I'm sharpshooter.
I hope you do.
Shit.
I could have done a sharpshooter.
So he doesn't have the AC.
22.
22 does hit. Yeah, it's back up to its normal AC with a slow gun.
Oh, I don't roll that one. Sorry, boys.
You should.
And this is a normal card?
Yeah. $24.
24. Yeah, you take a card, throw it at it. Again, trying to hit like a... It's stone. So you're looking for anything that can somehow hurt it. And into its like its torso as it's like amorphously moving. Your card this time wedges in before it... You can see the card get like dismangled and fall out of its body before it has to like move its torso to like fix itself. You have another attack?
Well, if that's not gonna do it, I think I'm gonna have to do a sharpshooter proc on this one. And I'm gonna roll a 4. Fucking big 4 coming, buddy.
It's a weird looking 4.
It's a weird looking 4, alright. Use some bardic inspiration on this. gonna hit it with a 19.
19 does hit.
19 does hit. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this action. Get a 1, plus 10, plus 5, 16.
16. Yeah. You throw this second one right as you throw the first one, and it starts to get mangled. You throw a second card right as that other one falls out before it fixes itself. You wedge another one in there. It kind of is still standing.
Dude, bloodied fucking
But
crazy.
it looks like it's wobbling, and it could the boulders making up the entirety of its body are like, they look like they could just fall at any moment.
Bloody means past half, right?
Benedict, you're up. Yeah.
Okay.
How close are you guys to the rock?
I can
25
smell
feet.
that fucking thing. I'm so close to it.
They're within 5. That's why I'm gonna sneak.
I'm 25 feet away and I can still smell it. No.
How close are
That's
you?
just my boots.
What does rock smell like?
We haven't set a set distance.
Well, on like the
but
south side, there's just mobs.
I was like 40 feet away to start my backfill.
Alright,
He does have reactions now, by the way.
Oh yeah.
you can react to this. Yeah, thanks, dude.
Let him figure that shit out, Johnny.
I'm assuming it's still close
So
to me.
sick of
since
this
it is-
backseating bullshit.
It depends on where you cast your mirror images.
Everybody lets him know. He knows.
I'd say it's within
What
10
do you
feet of
mean?
you.
Where I cast my mirror images.
Huh?
What do you mean where I cast my mirror images?
Well, I mean, I guess in my head I imagined like you cast them, and then like when it hits you, that was one of the images. So now you are actually where your other images.
That's
initially
not how
were.
that works. I'm like 4. There's like
Okay.
4 of me. So essentially, when I
Yeah,
was
so
on
you're
its
like 10 feet
shoulders, it had to decide which one to hit because there's 4 of me up there. So now there's 3 of me, just like wherever.
Yeah, so you're like 10 feet away from it.
Okay. I will cast Thunderwave.
All right.
Rip everybody's ears in this fucking stadium.
You rear back with your staff.
Sorry, Sam.
Once
Why are you
again,
apologizing?
A wave of thunderous force sweeps out.
Dude, he's fucking bloody! What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, it's nothing crazy. Wait.
Everything's fucking crazy. Dude, he's literally like got half
Anyway.
an HP. Half an HP.
Anyways,
Literally one
a wave of
HP.
thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a
Jesus
15-foot
fucking
cube
Christ.
dies.
does that make a save?
Yeah. You must make a Constitution saving throw.
D4.
Constitution. Go ahead and roll.
3.
9. So it doesn't matter what you roll for the damage because it had 1 HP.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Basically, as soon as I just let out this huge thunder wave, as soon as it hits the golem, I just want it to explode and send rocks everywhere. Everybody
You
gets
using your
rocks.
staff?
Yeah, I'll just like pound it into the ground.
Yeah, you can see Benedict right as it's reeling back. You take your staff, kind of thudding it into the ground before, like almost like a wave audibly forms at the tip of your staff before you feel the recoil as it shoots back, like a deep noise. All of the sand kind of picks up and ripples
Me?
as a huge wave just
300 feet
and
just
bounces
huge
off
audible.
of the entire interior. The whole ceiling cavernous of this entire pit and auditorium. Rocks come rippling down over the entire crowd. They whoa, and everybody's ears are ringing. And this earth elemental, being vulnerable to thunder damage, gets absolutely turned to literal powder, and it just coats the wall.
What he's saying is no rock.
Yeah, what
The
about
fucking
me?
aura!
So yeah, go ahead and roll damage because it'll hit.
Yeah,
the
I'm
tower.
fucking literally right in the way of that.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sam.
You are literally so far from sorry.
This guy always whips out the big spells when
You
it's
ready?
slow, dude.
I'm just kidding. It's
Blast attack.
It's a
Y'all gonna bite him?
It's a 2d8. You'll live.
Great.
I'll probably roll.
That's a
my shit,
weird
too.
looking 2d8, dude.
Fucking everybody's cozy. Everybody's chilling. Me.
11.
Oh, thank God it's bloody. Just fucking gets fried.
It's a level 1 spell, to be fair.
11.
Sorry.
You gonna roll damage?
I did.
Oh.
For 11.
11.
Were you not entertained?
Finally get a heal. Fucking just.
Was that already halved?
Oh, it was supposed to be halved.
He has to make a
Then-
save.
Did you make a save?
What save?
Con save. Constitution.
I think you're good, pal. $11.
So he takes the whole 11 damage. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Since
gonna be
it-
22.
since it-
Did you do your +4?
Since it's vulnerable to lightning or thunder, I mean, it would take double damage from it. So technically, it took 22 damage.
Nice.
But it is no more. And as that rings out, the entire crowd comes to a lull as everybody's ears are ringing. Everybody kind of sits up, like, "What the fuck was that?" And you can see the announcer kind of like brushes dust off of his eyes, like shakes off his cone. That's gonna be a win for Team 14. You can see him like, please return to your cave and we'll go to the next. Everybody,
I'm gonna sheath my maul real quick and then grab my shield off. That's still floating, and then I'm gonna put it back on my arm and take my sensor
I'm
out.
gonna pick up a little rock and throw it up and then
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Eat it.
punch Benedict in the fucking mouth as I walk by him.
all right.
Can I look for a healer's kit on the dead corpses around us quick?
Hey, what's
On
up?
our way
Hey,
out.
what's up, Benedict? Not much. Just fucking sucks.
Give me a perception check.
It can be hard. All of a sudden I was like, man, a healer's kit would be fucking meant for this, but we definitely don't got one of those.
This is chilly.
27.
27. Looking around, the only body that you think might have one, you start to approach it before, as the gate opens, you can hear the Dragonborn from over yonder. Come immediately here. You can see the people with that are moving the bodies with the poles. They kind of like point them at you as you approach the body on the wall.
I need all day other than when I had before.
You're a grown boy.
Yes, you guys enter back through the gate into the dark circular hall around this this base. As you walk in, some of the other teams kind of just like looking up at you as you walk past. A lot of you covered with like almost like a dust.
Hey, what about me? Fucking charred armor.
There's
and-
nothing on me.
There is, because it kicked up and went all over. But then you can see the Dragonborn lead other teams in going into the pit. But you can return back to your stall. You can see the Hamlin and the ferrets kind of lean over. Still alive, eh? If you don't mind us asking, what'd you fight?
Like the biggest creature you've ever seen in your life.
Would you
was it?
believe us if I told you it was a ferret?
A large ferret? Probably not. You think we can handle it?
Well,
Well,
it's not much to handle anymore.
You guys
It's
got
kinda
Hamlin
gone.
on your side. I think you should be just fine. Big fellow like him could probably take care of himself. I'm gonna like stutter from getting fried by the lightning or the thunder.
He's just sitting there like,
And as you guys are sitting there, a good like hour passes by. You're kind of sitting there, kind of being aware,
Yeah,
looking
short
around.
rest
Sure,
Go.
you can get a short rest in. As you kind of just watch the teams over yonder, one by one, just keep entering through this door. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams go in. Not a single one comes out.
That's crazy.
Until eventually you can see the Dragonborn usher over. Ferrets, time to go. You can see Hamlin and the other figures stand up. Kind of goblin nods towards you. Wish us luck.
Go get her.
Here we go.
Godspeed.
You can see Hamlin pick up his staff, if you will, and kind of he's just dragging it across the ground, crouching underneath each of the
That might be the difference between like
Cast
and
bane
death.
on him.
each of the
Predator
ceiling
back.
things, and you can see them enter. A good 5 minutes goes by. You can faintly hear the crowd with some shouts go out, some ooh, oh, but mostly just kind of happy cheering. You're sitting there waiting, and eventually the door, you can see the almost sunlight as it lifts, like a ray comes out and starts to illuminate the darkness down here. And a moment passes, and you can see shadows. The Team Ferrets survived. Let's go. You can see them walk out and approach you.
Let's go, Hamlin!
You can see Hamlin is actually carrying one of the humans over with one arm as they walk past. The seems to be unconscious, or maybe dead. You're not sure. As they walk back to their stall, they're just kind of quiet. They somewhat ignore you as they sit down. And you see another team enter.
Can I go check on the state of their
Yeah, I kind of want to do that
compadre?
too.
I peek through the bars.
I want to go walk over, see how their friend's doing.
I will as well, yeah. Be like,
Well, what do I see?
be like, well, now that you've seen it for yourselves, is your friend over there okay? How's he doing?
I think he'll be fine. We got a little beaten and battered. You can see most of them are filled somewhat with blood, and all of the robes or any cloth that is on them seem to have slices through the cloth, like hundreds of cuts. The human that he laid on the table, Hamlin laid on the table, you can see all over his legs. It looked like he just ran through a thorn bush. Like his entire body is just covered with slashes.
Still breathing though.
Yeah, we should be able to take care of him.
All right. What'd you fight?
I don't really feel like talking about it.
I
You
understand.
see him like set down his pole. Seems a little rattled. Kind of like this dude isn't normally into this much fighting. But
As we walk away, I'm going to put a greater healing pot on the ground.
okay, you see him reach down to pick it up. Another good 20-25 minutes pass where you're almost trying to stay warm. You know, you got another rounds coming. You know that.
Trying to stay cold.
Rolling your shoulders, doing whatever, until eventually the Dragonborn approaches. From what you can tell, no other team survived. As she walks up, well, Team 14, it seems that you and the Ferrets, Team 13 here, are the only survivors. So, as we go into the next round, Team 13, you will be up first. If you die, Team Ferrets will win. If you live, Team Ferrets will go in and test their luck. Are you ready?
What happened to third? No.
Did you do a short rest?
Hmm?
Did you do a short rest or no?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
You can roll for hit points.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Respect.
I refuse.
She leads you over. There's almost a little bit of a moment where she pauses before they open the door. Typically this can take a few minutes as we wrap up for the next round of
Can
combat.
I drink a regular potion of healing?
Go ahead. You did get a short rest in, so you could roll your hit die if you want.
Alright, fuck it, I'll just do that.
Yeah, why would we use...
I've had this potion for 7 sessions.
It's
Sir?
getting stale.
It's getting stupid.
What is that, 90, 10?
You don't have to use
You
all
have-
of your hit die if you don't want to.
You pick how many hit die you want to use to heal.
Which one's the 10 I get? Fuck.
The one with the 10 charge on it.
Shit, really?
No.
So it's not that one.
That looks like no, that's 10. Kind of.
3.
So 3.
Yeah.
This thing was pretty slick, huh?
Oh yeah.
Dude, you should have like a tutorial on how to make that. Oh shit! Check out our TikTok.
Okay, I used 3 of them and I fool you.
All right. Yes. At the gate, you can hear some like rumblings beyond. You wait. There's not a long pause, but a little bit of a moment before the door starts to rise. The Dragonborn immediately have fun. It starts to scutter off as it rises, illuminating this stage, if you will. Again, the pool in the middle is still there. However, everything else is there's no more sand. It is all almost like a giant tiles of stone that make up a flat floor where they are like handmade. You can see the cracks in between them, but the entire thing is just flat and open. You can see the entire crowd. Now every single seat is filled. As you walk out, the sun is now past where it doesn't illuminate down, and there are giant braziers hanging from chains from the ceiling at different lengths, flame billowing out. You can see almost some sparks flow almost like out of it, and right before they hit the ground they disperse. All around the entire base of the floor, where you can see where they kind of swept up the stairs and the traps and the sand. Blood has stained the entire floor. It's actually kind of hard to find any point of the ground that isn't stained with blood. The entire walls are still now dripping with liquid, like dark, almost black, dark liquid, which is blood on the entire wall. You can see a good smattering of about 30 to 40 bodies piled up on the walls all around. On 2 of the spikes, there's somebody that's been speared onto the huge stake about this big through its chest. It is missing a head. Jeez. The entire crowd erupts. 13! You can see the announcer pick up. 14. On to the 14. On to the last round of combat. If they survive, we will go on to another. However, we come to the Team 14's second chance at life or death. Bring out the monster! Immediately, the door starts to rise. Not on the left where you saw the earth elemental come from, but now on the right side. You can see it start to rise. And from the darkness beyond, there's a moment where nothing happens. Before... how are you standing?
I'll be in front again.
I guess similar
just
to how
planned
we were
it,
last
yeah.
time.
I feel like we're
And
kind of
same
a
thing as I
triangle.
hear it. Is that like once per day bonus actioning that shield, or is it just as a bonus
I
action?
think it's just any time.
Can I do the same thing?
Yeah.
Like as I
Animate
hear it
your
running
shield.
out, can
Yep.
I use my bonus
You
action?
lift it out again, you kind of like hold it and drop it. And
Same thing, I'll drag you old faithful out.
Anybody else doing anything?
What does a potion of speed do again?
It's a haste.
I will put up
So I get 3 attacks.
mirror image again.
Lasts for a minute.
I have to check the book. Mirror image. Chad, do anything?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna ask the same thing, buddy.
Dude, we're like on the same page or something.
Well, we gotta lock in.
Yeah, no more trying to go bite the
I would be fucking terrified in
Yeah.
this pit right
I
now.
will,
If I saw that shit. Are you kidding me? I'd be shitting my
You, when you drink this potion, you gain the effect of the haste spell for 1 minute. No concentration required.
So I get +2 to AC and +1 to attack.
I'll check that in a second. Without suffering the wave of lethargy that typically occurs after the effect ends.
So I don't get lethargic.
Correct. So I believe you might have to look in the thing or look it up or whatever. Or he has a haste
Yeah, can you show me the haste
thing.
extra attack 2 to AC.
Kaladin in front. Everybody else standing
I'm
behind Kaladin.
casting Shield of Faith on Kaladin.
Okay. What does that look like?
Damn. Yeah, what do that look like?
I just what is it? Verbals.
Wait, let me see.
I'll pull out
With disadvantage always.
like a holy scripture and I'll like kind of tear it up a little bit, pour some holy water on it, and just like throw it at him. You'll hear like a wet sound, and then it like slowly dissolve into like a golden glow.
Yeah.
Do half damage.
All right. You feel
So you
both,
just,
you
like,
both feel the
it's like a
almost
spitball.
warmth of
I
tears.
really should be a tank.
+2 to AC. Oh, I just kicked one of your dogs in the face.
So Caladan in front, everybody else behind him. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative for me.
I really
Drink
should
the
be a
speed
tank
potion.
shade.
Dude, what are these
25.
fucking...
I really
hell
should be
yeah.
a tank.
With 3 attacks?
Did you drink your potion?
Yeah, I drank mine.
Can I also drink one of my speed potions? Or
Yeah.
is it too late for that? Okay, that's game.
Yeah, I'd say
6.
right as this emerges, you down it and throw it to the side. You hear the glass crash on the ground.
Fuck, we're thick.
6? Yep. Anybody else below a 6?
Why do you gotta put it?
rolled a 1.
Five.
I was like, why do you gotta put it like that?
Again?
5?
Yeah.
Oh no, boys. Who has a higher dex? Probably you.
Yeah.
13.
Ace?
14.
Oh, wait.
14. You're a 6?
Yep.
What, gentlemen.
My dex is 14 too.
As you see, emerging, running out of this tunnel and out of the darkness, immediately a silver shine. The first thing you see are 2 horns. The rest is a bull's face. Out of its nose, steam comes running out. Huge muscular arms on the front as it comes sprinting out at like a good 25, 30 miles per hour, straight through the water, straight towards whoever's in the front, which would be Caladan. The entire body of a massive bull. The entire thing is made of iron. As you see a Gorgon emerge. Come running out. The crowd, it's going to make a trampling charge attack at you.
If I know anything about magic, trample means if he kills you, he keeps going.
Are melee attacks?
I don't know.
Yes, that is going to be on Caladan.
It's a steel bowl.
Yeah.
A 23 to hit. No.
So I'm gonna explain this since I didn't get hit with it. As I see him, I'm gonna be like swinging my fucking maul in front of me. As soon as the head hits it, I'm gonna slam it down, and my shield's gonna just ring outside of it, and then I'm gonna brace myself for it.
Yeah.
While I just fucking
shield.
slam it into the ground.
As the Gorgon comes, its 2 horns almost go around your shield, right on the sides of your body, but the back legs of it just, and its back legs pick up before it lands back down. It is then going to make a hoof attack at you.
A huff attack?
Hoof. Hoof. 19.
Huff and pull your house
Probably
down.
not. It picks up, goes to hit you again. The shield now bounces off both of its hooves. This bull is probably the size of like a horse times 1.5.
Sure.
The entire thing is made up of almost like plates that ring around its body, and kind of like the Earth Elemental, it like amorphously moves. You can see in its eyes there's black sockets and steam just as it breathes. That's gonna be its turn as we come to Ace.
You said it was steel?
Iron.
Pretty conductive.
One would think.
What do you want to do?
Kiss it.
The crowd.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
take my
that's
cape.
probably what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna be honest though, like Caladan just like tanking that shit and not getting hurt at all is kind of a
Yeah, I mean you skirt back a good few, but
A good 15.
like that's
kind of eat it.
fucking like
I'm
crazy.
picturing like almost down on one
That's
knee.
what how's that picture just like Gimli swinging his fucking axe, stabbing it, and then just like getting hit and fucking being drugged like 15 feet back, you know?
Well,
I'm gonna throw a card at it.
unfortunately, I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Do
I'm
some
not gonna
magic.
use poison or anything.
Do some
so-
magic, dude.
Why not?
Arcane
We
trickster
fucking
stuff.
die here, we die here, homeboy.
Hit him with a firebolt. It's metal. It's gotta be something. I don't know.
Just so you know, there is a mini that Josh
Yeah,
painted, which
yeah.
is a Gorgon.
You
I was
painted?
like, I think, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It looks sick.
Did you just paint it all silver?
Alright,
That
I'm
was
just gonna
copper.
throw a card at it.
It was over?
I'm gonna go throw 3 cards in rapid succession.
Yeah, go ahead. Into your sleeves. They kind of curve through the air.
He reaches from his Yu-Gi-Oh armband.
Yeah.
Deckle.
Duel.
Out of grief.
22.
22 does hit.
I played the difficult soldier.
More than 22.
Yeah. And the third?
17.
No. Two of them strike. The third one fluttering off again.
Attack Caladan sits within 5 feet. Correct?
Yep.
It's a shit roll.
How far away would you guys say you are from Caladan? Like
22.
15, 20
How
feet?
big's the room?
80 feet.
Like 80 feet.
How far into the room is Caladan?
I'm
30.
I would
Okay,
just.
I'm 25 feet behind him.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
within 5 feet of the wall.
Mhm.
Okay, so whatever I said, then I'm gonna do it again.
What did you say?
22.
22.
And then my second card does not pack a punch. It's gonna do 8.
8. These are normal cards?
They're magical. They're my plus ones.
8. Anything else?
Nope.
Yeah. Two of them strike. You can see the sparks again. After you, if you don't want to do anything else,
Just chill.
we come to Chad. What do you want
Let's
to do?
go. I am going to.
You can see as it's like on Caladan too, its feet are like scraping against the stone. You can see it almost sparking as it's like pushing against Caladan. You kind of have to grit down a little bit to keep it at bay.
Yeah, you see me struggling up there.
I am going to do a 4th level guiding bolt.
Yeah. Is that a save?
No.
No. Let's hope it hits.
Natural 1 right on Caladan.
23.
Yeah.
So that is 76.
Dude, we need some animators for those last two fights.
17 points of damage.
17. What does that look like?
So, the exact same thing, but
you're
like
screaming
big.
this time.
So
Yeah.
like, it just sits there
On
and
his
like
laurels.
seems like it's charging longer, and then it's just instead of just like a ball that goes out, it's more like a beam.
Yeah, there isn't even any travel time. It's like the speed of light, so it just looks like a beam just appears out of thin air.
And then like I'd say like you see it like slowly dissipate, and then
Yeah,
it
as,
starts. The
as
whole
it
ball starts
hits
to
this Gorgon, you can see right as soon as it hits it, you hear like as it like almost tries to like sear through metal. You can see it like, kind of heat up where this beam like hits it before it just disappears again. Is that it?
I will give Kaladin Bardic Inspiration.
It's Caladan. Caladan is a paladin.
It's a key.
It's a Kaladin. Kaladin the paladin.
It's a Kai.
Kaladin.
I apologize.
A Kai.
But either way,
Kaladin.
you have a D4 or D8.
And with that, we come to Caladan.
Yeah.
And you have advantage on your first
Benedict, you're
attack
up
roll.
next.
I have advantage on my first
Well,
attack
whoever
roll.
attacks it first has advantage on the first attack roll.
And you're hasted.
Oh yeah, level 3 Wrathful Smite.
Go ahead.
Not divine though.
Like you guys don't even know what fight you're
Natural
gonna
20 for a 30.
Ooh.
Dude, all dice are double? Fucking huge.
So
did you roll advantage or is that just one roll?
I was
got
just
a
one
natural
roll.
20.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
Oh yeah.
So I'll roll the damage for them all first.
Can you roll again for a double crit?
On his next attack, he can.
Can't.
What if you got 2 20s on an advantage and advantage? That'd be pretty cool.
So 18 plus 7, 25. And then Wrathful Smite. 1d6 psychic damage. It must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends.
Wisdom saving throw.
Have to beat a 16.
Dirty 20.
Bitch.
Dirty, slutty little 20.
D4? Minus a D4?
Oh, unless you want to roll it.
He's not even baned.
I'll remember that. I'm remembering that.
I'm concentrating on shield.
You're dead. You're dead, buddy.
Well, actually, that's a bonus action. Does that matter now?
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
target
you
two
could have
more
used it right before you hit him there.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose we're just swinging.
How much damage was that?
25.
25. Right.
17.
Your second attack. 17 does not hit.
Alright, I'm hasted, so I got one more.
Yup.
You do have inspiration, by the way.
And I still have my action, correct? Right? Or can I use
No,
another?
this is your action. This third one is technically your...
Haste.
28.
Yeah.
16.
Right.
I ain't even using the fancy shit, man. I'm just trying to figure this bit.
Yeah, as it's like butting up against your shield, it's like pushing, and then right at the opportune moment, you give way and kind of dodge out of the way of its horn and spin around right as it gives way and picks up its huge hulking neck from its body. Its front hooves almost catch air before right when it comes back down, you spin, doing an uppercut with your maul. You can catch it right in the chin. You all can hear like a metal on metal, just like hitting a bell right as it comes down with such force that it picks it up. Again, bringing it back around, striking it 2 more times or 1? 1 more time, right in the side. Again, just you can hear the big thuds as you smoke this thing, leaving dents in its armor. It looks angry as ever. It is bloodied.
Let's go!
As we come to Benedict.
Yeah, so I cast Fireball?
I will.
Some big slugging hits coming out here.
So Caladan is the only one close to it.
Yeah.
So good.
How close?
Close
I
enough,
even
dude.
use
I'm
my own
smelling
straw.
it. What?
I even use my own straw.
Like 5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet. Is that a shamrock shake?
I had to have a sip.
One taste.
You making me look bad, Shade. Because I didn't even ask.
It's alright. Benedict's over here about to cast Fireball.
I'm just
Or Lightning.
drinking.
This is about the size of its head. With huge horns.
Wait. Never mind. It's not my turn. I was gonna give an idea, but I was like, never mind.
I would like to ride the bull.
What are we doing, Benedict?
Just fucking send it.
Yeah,
Whatever
I wanna
you
see if I
do,
can eat metal.
honestly.
Lightning bolt right through Caladan.
Just fucking send it. Might as well.
I mean, you're off this side. You might be able to get it without hitting Caladan.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because that's
cast.
if you can hit me. I am crazy.
It's a save.
I'm gonna cast a lightning
Oh
bolt
yeah, right. I have +4 saves too.
at level
Fuck it.
5. What do we think, boys? It's probably gonna be our last fight, huh?
One, then we dead?
No. The other group's probably gonna die. Yeah, I'll
I
cast a
don't
level
think
5
Am
lightning
and the
bolt.
ferrets are.
I don't think they're cut out for this. That is.
What do you mean? It didn't even hit you guys yet.
Alright.
Don't say that.
So we have no idea what's
I'm about to get my fucking dragon OC pounded by a fucking
I know.
lightning bolt.
Buzz.
Do you?
I know.
Pick which 4 you want.
A lightning bolt. You can avoid Caladan with this lightning. Because
Yeah, it's only 5 foot. Yep. So I'll aim off
I
to the
did
side.
step out of the
aim
way.
it at an angle so it hits the crown.
Yeah.
Josh, the announcer.
It's 100 foot. I crouch and aim.
Josh, no, I want to hit Caladan.
All right. Well.
Is that a save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex save?
Yeah. Dex.
15.
Nope.
Full damage.
You take
Big
full
numbers.
damage.
Boom.
12, 13, 14.
Look at that.
Fine.
Like that little tray.
I love this tree.
I like the other dice that's just chilling in there. I like the other dice that's just chilling in there that's not a part of it.
I don't
In the
think he
corner.
sees it. I don't think he knows that he's there.
30.
Dude, you missed the 10 right there.
35.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
No, he's probably still.
35 times 2.
35 points of lightning damage. You rear back with your staff again, kind of pointing it, trying to avoid Caladan. Right as he's smoking this thing, you can see the sparks come off as it dents. Right as it comes back and hits the ground, its huge, heavy metal body catching, kind of turns its huge neck towards Caladan. You pick your moment right before a bolt of lightning just appears and disappears within an instant.
Fucking deaf at this point.
Within a flash, it strikes the wall from behind,
We all are.
behind the Gorgon. As it hits the wall, the bodies where the lightning bolts hit just kind of fly off to the side. The entire stone just has now like a black, burnt, blood boiled like star strike against the wall behind the Gorgon. All of in a line. The stone and residue of sand from the line of the lightning bolt has made small little glass shards 80 feet across. It took a hit. It kind of shocked its body before it had to like pick up its arms again and kind of shake itself back into. Anything else?
I will cast Firebolt.
Yeah, go ahead.
What color is your lightning?
Like,
There could be a lot of colors.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember what I said last time, but like thinking about it, I think it's definitely purple.
Can I go ahead and
Way to
shoot
copy
a
the ferrets,
firebolt at
pal.
it?
That'll be
Again, the crowd.
9 damage.
Roll the hit first. Yeah. Keeps using loud spells, this guy.
They're trying to have like an underground fighting ring, Josh.
That is a miss. The firebolt bounces off of its body. Is that gonna be it?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
And then we come back to the top of the round. The Gorgon, after getting struck, it kind of almost doing like a dance of sorts. It looks pretty messed up. Kind of hard to tell. You can see dents in its body from this metal, but as its huge muscular like neck, it's kind of like dancing, picks up. It's like a good 5 feet from Caladan as it rears and moves its body kind of like in between, so its butt is towards you guys. Before you can see, it starts to shake its head, and you can see green gas starts to pour out of its nose. As it goes across the ground and fills up anybody within 30 feet of it, which is everybody.
Yeah.
I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Anybody close to me gets a +4.
How close?
They're not.
10 feet.
Well, you're not. Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
You know what? I'm doing the pink dice. That was a mistake.
16.
16.
Shame.
16.
10.
10.
7.
7.
I'm dead.
All right. You guys see Ace and Chad at once immediately stop moving and almost like shock up before you can see their form almost starts to fade into a gray. You can see small cracks on their skin start to form as they are turning into stone.
Wait. Is this a spell attack?
No. Caladan and Benedict, you resist.
Is this a
yes.
disease or a poison?
No. Fuck. Yeah, right then it's gonna, as it's kind of dancing around, it turns its butt towards Caladan. Kind of, I'll roll for it. Looks its way towards Ace. As it starts to scrape the ground, it puts its nose down and its horns pointed right towards Ace as he is turning into stone. That's gonna be the end of its turn. We come to Ace. Ace, You are restrained. So, you effectively, your speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from any bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Can I make a con save?
At the end of your turn.
Does it say curse? Would you classify this as like a curse?
In what sense? What are you trying to do?
Just remove curse. I don't know, man. You know?
Something.
What eat a fucking poison and ate a disease? God.
Yeah, you all are kind of choke on it. Immediately, it's almost like a mustard gas.
It just makes you raw.
What do you want to do? You feel yourself starting to be slowed.
Perfect.
Almost like your muscles are turning into stone.
I'm going to...
You can see the crowd kind of... Whoa, starts to rear up.
How far can I misty step?
30 feet.
Okay. This is where I struggle. So, this is a circle. I'm here. They're like here.
Mm-hmm.
Monster, Caladan, someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm whatever side Caladan is on. I'm trying to go like over here, 30 feet that way.
All right. Yeah.
And I'll Misty Step, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. You can see right before he almost freezes up, the dust kicks up again, and you appear. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
And turn to stone, bitch.
Do you land within 10 feet of me?
It's up to him, because what I'm going for, you can let me know. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So this is what I'm going for. Here's a circle. Monster's here. Caladan is somewhere here. I'm here. I want to be between Caladan and the monster.
All right. So Caladan's right here. I'm not just saying that now. That's how it actually
This is 25
thing,
feet.
Yeah.
TP
How
through
far?
his legs.
And it's only 30 feet?
I-
Double check for me quick. Because I want Caladan between me and the monster.
I move out of the way.
Shit.
I've had enough of this fucking guy.
Okay, where's yours, buddy?
Shitting on my literal hero.
Okay, well here's the thing, dog.
Just go through its legs in front of it.
No,
And then
because
you'll be
he's
in
30
between.
feet away. I
throw a
can't
card
get to the
at it,
other
dude.
side of Caladan. When I wrote it
Throw a
up,
card.
I wrote Caladan on one side. I'll just go like here, fuck it. Because you're saying he's over there. I'd just be like there. So I'm not within 10 feet.
Sure.
You just like do me there.
I mean, when I initially asked, if we would have a map, I would have known where you were, but you know, it's okay.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Man, imagine just having to use your imagination.
21.
21. The effect
Dissolves.
subsides. It is gone. You shake off the effect.
Shit.
Mint.
Right after that, we come to Chad. Same effects.
Hit him with the crossbow.
Or shoot it.
Go ahead. Roll at disadvantage.
Oh.
You should have been higher. 11?
11 does not hit. The bolt bounces out of its body. What do you want? You have anything else you want to do?
Is anyone but hurt?
No.
No.
Alright, no.
Go ahead
I
and
would try to move, but you know,
Make a Constitution saving throw for me, Chad.
with advantage.
No.
7?
You see Chad solidify after he shoots his crossbow bolt. All of his body, literally frozen in place, turns to stone, cold stone.
That statue would look sick.
You can see the crowd.
room.
Whoa!
Thanks for playing.
We come to Caladan.
Am I still like conscious during all this?
No, you're dead.
Am I like just like a bystander looking through a statue, or am I like
No.
gone? I'm just
Making a new
just a
character.
statue essentially.
No.
New character.
Maybe.
Caladan, what are you doing?
Yeah.
That's a good shit on me.
I am going
You're probably
to
gonna win.
use.
By the way, Johnny's like in between Ace, where Ace is now, and where.
I'm going to
Where?
use my racial
Does that make sense?
ability with my feet and use Dragon's Roar.
Oh, between where I am now and where I was.
Yeah.
I gotta pull that shit out.
So you can use Dragon's Roar.
You should use like area of effect.
A
thunder
Dragon
attack.
Sphere.
Ooh, kill him.
You spend the use of your breath weapon trait to roar, forcing each creature of your choice that can hear or see you within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw DC 16 on failure. The target becomes frightened of you for 1 minute.
All right.
I little squeak.
Saving throw. Wisdom,
16.
16. Is what it rolled.
It succeeds.
Okay,
It's
back to hitting it.
Yeah.
Willow,
I'm still
Hitting it.
get over here.
Right as it's rearing up its legs against the ground, about to charge someone.
22.
22 is a hit.
Roll. 17 for that one, and then I'm hasted. So I can hit again.
Before you do that, so just for context, it was about to charge Johnny, and he was stoned. Right as it picks up to go to leave, you get that attack in. How do you want to do this?
Shit. So that was only one attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll imagine like he's trying to run away from me to charge at Johnny, and like as I swing my maul, I'll clip his leg, but then I'll bring it back around down just straight onto the top of his head and crush it right into the floor.
Yeah, you can hear the of the metal as it just gets almost like sandwiched by your maul, just right into the ground. It almost like embeds itself into the stone a little bit before the body like gives an instinctual like, and it stops moving. The entire crowd goes. They erupt. You are still stone, yes. But after
Just pick you up and carry you.
after it is destroyed, they do have workers who come out, and the other team will have to wait for a little bit, and it comes to a lull, and maybe a good like 5 minutes, as you can see two robed people almost like casting a spell. They are going to cast greater restoration to unsolidify Chad.
Quick, do you have
on
any
his
spells
stone
like take a picture or something? Like
state.
any cheesy spell like that?
what?
I don't know if there's anything like that in the game.
You want a camera?
Yeah, like
Like a
anything
selfie?
like that.
Oh,
Like anything to put a memory on paper or something.
Just minor illusion and going off your memory?
maybe if I had illusionary script or something prepared.
But you don't have
I-
anything like that?
No.
So I am back.
Yes, you are.
I don't
Okay, quick. As you come back in, you essentially were like frozen in time. So as you come back, you expect there to be, what
bluff.
was, but then you just see the Gorgon's body being drug off by workers. There's a good like half dozen of them with ropes tied to it. They're like trying to drag
Don't
it
worry,
across.
Chad, I got you.
Just like,
Shoots in the crowd.
did we win?
And as you walk out,
Yeah, we did.
you
Not even the worst you've ever been, Chad.
You walk past Team Ferrets as they kind of look almost pale in the face, and the crowd kind of picks up back again. And as everybody clears out in the middle of the area, you can hear the announcer, "And our last team," as they step in the door. shuts.
Is it just like a gate? Can I watch?
You can't see through it. There's like wood.
Oh. Never mind.
Can we go to somewhere around?
I think we have to stay down
The Dragonborn is guarding the door.
Okay, but down there, do the cells back up to the
Is there like a little
wall?
window that we
No,
can like?
no. Do the cells back up to the wall? So like,
No, they're on the outside.
so this is the ring. Is there a hallway here?
Yep.
Okay, where's the gate? Here?
Yep.
Is there any guards walking around here?
No.
Can I find somewhere and use some marvelous pigments?
Yeah.
Okay, where do you guys want to go?
Just anywhere so we could see through it.
I mean, I could just
So
watch.
like go
from
halfway
anywhere.
through to where like the halfway
When I
point
walked
of the
around,
gates.
I'm not noticing any guards coming or anything.
Correct.
Okay, let's
So
just go
we
back.
just go to a halfway point between the gates and then just make some eye holes that we
Yeah,
can
I'm just gonna make a hole.
watch.
I just imagine
That
like
we-
2 little holes.
I'm gonna start
like-
painting a hole.
Yeah.
10
How
feet
big?
wide.
To start with, it's going to be really small. So just one person can see through, and when they see through, they can't see everything. They can probably... How small would that be? Probably only see like
Calculating.
this much. So like, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
want it small.
Yeah. Yeah.
just
You take out your
watch.
pigments, your little case with your brush, and get some black. Go and paint it on the wall. Kind of picks up some dust. You can kind of get it off your brush a little bit. And by the time you look back up, there's a hole through about a good like 2 foot of like brick. And you put your eye up to it. All of you can see just the wall, and then Ace, as he sticks his head up to it, and the illumination of light around his eye. As you look through, give me a perception check.
I feel like clairvoyance.
Don't worry,
And
now
as-
I'm gonna roll fine.
As soon as you make the hole, you can hear the crowd through the hole.
Nat! A 20!
Yes. Looking through the hole,
I watched the Ferrix
you
just
see
get fucked.
flashes of purple of their cloth, the dust being kind of like kicked up. You're struggling to see what it is. You see something black. It's moving fast. You can hear yells, the screams of the people. You see one of the ferrets literally stand up in almost not right in front of the hole, but within view, as its entire head gets crushed by. You see something black and teeth, and it picks up again. You can see almost red and part of its spine where its head gets ripped off. There, one of the human males before its body disappears out of view. You can see the belly of this creature looks scaled of some sorts. The belly down to its tail almost looks like a grayish yellowish. Before it turns around again, you can see all down its spine as it moves, almost like spikes. And as it moves around, it takes a good. You're looking through the hole for maybe 25 to 30 seconds before you don't see any more movement. But as the creature or beast goes to walk away, you can see the webbed skin, if you will, of wings as it walks off.
I'll put my head out. I was like, yeah, can you fill that up at all, Benedict? Do you have anything to do that?
I'll reach into my common bag of rocks.
Find anyone that fits in there good?
Eventually.
Plug one in.
Plug the hole.
So we don't know what it is exactly.
Not quite.
I'll explain.
Can I cast Find Familiar?
Yeah?
I'll make a bird.
Do you want to tell them what you see?
Yeah,
Okay.
Uh,
yeah, that's right.
they're all dead as fuck.
Oh man.
I saw this black, winged, scaly thing.
Is it like bipedal or quadrupedal? Quadrupedal? Quadruped.
I think it was a quadruped. And it got a mouth that just bit one of the humans' head off and ripped out his entire spine.
That seems a lot worse than what we got.
I think it
Yeah.
sounds like we win.
Yeah.
Did we just get another house?
That's what it sounded like, I suppose. I suppose let's go make ourselves back to our stall before some comes looking for us.
I will not cast that.
Yeah.
We're just waiting in our stall.
Not long passes before the Dragonborn approaches. You can. It's very empty in here because you're the only people left. So you can hear her footsteps from all the way around the entire hallway as she approaches. Team 14.
Yeah.
Time to collect your reward. Come say hi to the auditorium.
All right.
Okay.
Lead the way, Cal.
The gate rises again.
There's a fucking dragon.
As you walk out, the crowd picks up again, and we have our winners. Give me a perception check. Let's go.
Yeah. Now I won't get a 20. Fucking bastard. I just waste one of the most useless bullshit of all time.
Can I use my
16.
bardic inspiration? Just
Yeah,
sure.
Oh yeah, I'll use mine. Do you have to call?
It's not combat, so I'm fucking goated, baby.
Do you have to call it first?
You just have to call before you find out
20.
if it succeeds.
Okay, then yeah.
Natty
So you could,
20.
I'll use mine.
If you get a 20, you could be like, nah,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna save it.
no, fuck it.
You
I got
got a
18.
30. I got a
All of
90.
you see.
Fuck.
Um,
What's the point of this 20? It always is this way.
you don't see any creatures, but you see on the ground there. At points there's like little dribbles, maybe that big, of something almost like greenish before it like disappears. One of the bodies of the ferrets, you see a long silver pole. You see Hamlin and what is left of his body lying on his back, where the entire front top half seems to have been caved in. You can see his rib cage, where his blood and all of his intestines and his face and his organs are now boiling as steam rises up. You can see almost like a green splattering, as if acid was littered all over his body. Off to his right, you can see his arm is just bone where his bicep used to be, and his staff, if you will, the acid is like eating away, turning it to bits.
Damn.
Back to the group.
Please approach the bench and you will collect your reward. Everybody give it up for
Team 14.
Team 14! For you! They all roar. And you guys are the winners. You can ascend and go back through whatever they got. Here you are. You can see the elf lady behind the table again. There you go. A sack.
How much?
Filled with coin. You get 400 platinum.
Everyone just write down 100 flat.
What about second and third place?
The rest of the winnings will go to us.
Crazy how that works.
Mostly for the workers. A lot of bodies to clean up. By the way, keep this under the hush-hush. Obviously, don't be going telling the butterman. Or we will find you and we will kill you.
You will kill us.
If they don't shut this place down first.
Did you see what we just did out there? Oh no, because you were hiding behind the door.
Yeah. Congratulations on winning.
Thank you.
Enjoy your reward.
Appreciate it.
Well, should we go talk to Forbes?
I suppose.
What time is it?
Time to talk to Forbes.
It's time for you to get a watch.
What are those?
There's still sunlight out. It's probably about 2 p.m.
Oh, so this always like a 2-hour endeavor?
Makes sense.
Damn.
I mean, those guys got cleaned up in
Like
25 seconds.
But yeah, as you exit the area, you can see the entire crowd kind of funneling to their steps and making their way out. At times you have to wait a little bit. Some people are like, nice job. They run up and kind of like give you knucks or shove you a little bit. But eventually you can make your way out of these canals, back up into the sunlight, and into Hyman's Landing.
Did everyone have to leave through this one doorway?
It seems like they just split off into different tunnel systems.
Okay.
But some people do follow
That there's
you,
no
yes.
map for.
And you better not remember.
Well, I
What
suppose
would you like to do?
get on our way back to Fulvis,
Tell them the good news.
and I think we can collect something.
Collect our second house.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Making your way. Might have a little blood, if not other fluids or dust, whatever it is, on all your clothes.
I mean, I
But-
literally just got hit with a rock. Or turned into a rock.
You make your way back to Forvis's. Right about when you get maybe halfway through Hyman's Landing. Ace, you hear a voice in your head, a familiar voice. You hear your father's voice, Sivius. Ace Domithian, meet me in Helkian Plaza at once, right out front of City Hall. That's it.
What time is my sister's graduation?
In about 2-3 hours.
Y'all fine going ahead to Forvis? My father seems to be looking for me, and it seems urgent.
Go ahead.
Yeah. We can talk to him.
Alright, I'll meet up with you guys later.
You don't need anyone going with you, just you?
Nah,
Alright.
I reckon I'll be alright. Where do you guys want to meet up later? You guys want to go back? You guys planning to go back to our first house?
Well, Is it an invite-only graduation? I can't remember.
It's in a couple hours. We might be able to see him. Maybe he's telling me about that now.
Well, we have a sending stone.
Yeah.
So
I'll let y'all know.
So we can talk to each other, figure it out.
Sounds alright.
I'd say probably our house would be a good bet.
Alright, well let me know if something happens and I'll come right away. Otherwise I'll let you know if something happens and you better come right away.
Will do.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll start heading off.
Okay. All four of you now would see the crowd. Now it's like midday. It's pretty busy outside. But no matter which way you go, it's hard to avoid the ever-present work that is being done around the central canal, the middle canal of the city, the main canal, as well as kind of the harbor area. Now, almost along all different port sides, if you will, there's almost platforms being built. No ships are going through for movement, aside from a couple just going through the outer reaches of these canals. Otherwise, the entire main canal is being set up for this graduation ceremony. Ace, you would see this directly as you go through it to get up to Helkian Plaza. You three can make your way down, same way you normally go. Down, open the bars, go walk into the darkness. Who wants to go first?
I could. Why not?
All right. The three of you, rejoining at Forvis's. You walk in. Same as ever. Everything else might be changing, but not down here. You walk into the...
Not for 2 decades.
The giant floating white body of this beholder. Its huge eye, every time you see it, it's just too big, and you're almost scared from the huge mouth and teeth that look like they could just pierce through your entire body as it drools. Congratulations.
Thank you. It was a pretty hard fight. I turned into a statue, but we all made it out.
Well, you're putting my name to good use. That's one in the books for me, one less for Skipper.
I'd like to hear that.
Here's your deed.
One of them flutters down, holding out the piece of paper that isn't quite all the way extended, but you get the gist.
Benedict, I think you're a trustworthy person. You should hang on to that.
So, might I ask, what team was Skipper's?
I'm not sure. He likes to keep it under wraps, I'm sure. If he would have won, he would have rubbed it in my face.
There was only one team that made it past, other than us, that made it past this first round.
Per usual. Well, good to see you in one piece. That is really a testament to your prowess in combat, to have survived even 2 rounds of the blood pits. Is there anything else you needed?
Some compensation for our brother Ace dying. I'm just kidding.
Very funny.
No, I can't think of anything unless you got other small jobs you might need. We might be heading out, but...
Other small
Fine time.
jobs, none that I need of you.
Alright.
As you know, I love information. If you have anything valuable to provide, don't hesitate to jingle my ear.
When's the next fight?
Well, I believe they happen once every 2 years. So,
In 2 years.
yes. I will not be attending the graduation ceremony myself, although, as you know, it's not atypical for me to have eyes and ears everywhere.
If you having eyes everywhere, all this knowledge, do you know anything about the Amber Isles? We have some, things going on down there that we might need to check out, and haven't been there.
One of the eyes kind of reaches down, kind of looking at you. The Amber Isles. It is a coastal region, almost with the clouded skies overhead. It is almost always night. Naturally, that is a place for crime and different types of syndicates to form. I do know of one. They sport tattoos all over their bodies. They are to be known as skillful assassins, although their reaches are deep, and although having never been there myself, I do know that is where a lot of shady dealings be going on. The Amber Isles.
So we ran into a couple of them the other day.
Doesn't surprise me. You'll be watching your backs out there if you have the Amber Isles Syndicate family following you. Only harm can follow. That being the almost most southern region of the Empire, decently close to the Marauder's throat. That is where a lot of the ships, after leaving the capital, get raided, and the plunder just disperses. Why do you ask?
Well, we just had some business that we might be going down there for, and I haven't been there, so I was just curious what we might be in for.
Well, that is all I can provide.
That's more than enough.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My God. Just like
I'm just happy to
same
be
shit, different day.
Just hanging
Yeah.
around.
As we come to Ace.
By the way, when I'm walking through town, I'm disguising myself just so I don't look like... I don't know if I got any blood or I look like shit. So
You
I
always
just
look
have-
like shit, Ace.
Just disguise myself to put different clothes on that's clean.
Sure. Yes. You walk into Halcyon Plaza, whereas the rest of the city is bustling about. Halcyon Plaza doesn't change that much. You see maybe just for the time of day, some people walking about. You can see somebody kind of tending to the garden in the middle before somebody in like a robe walks up and ushers him away before he packs up his stuff and just continues off behind sight.
Just so you know, I'm in like a dressy. I'm still wearing a trench coat and a top hat, but it's white.
Those guys are
Like the suit that I bought.
All right.
So I look good. Like
So you got a
I
top
cleaned
hat?
up. No, I got my... What's it called?
Fedora.
Yeah, it's not a fedora.
Sombrero.
No.
Dunce cap.
Baby.
Yes, as you approach up into the plaza, you kind of round about your way to get in front of this city hall, and it's very easy to spot out in like almost a lone like marble white stone bench, right underneath what looks like almost like a man-made tree, kind of made of iron, over like a little pond, like a little grass, just in the middle. You see a figure sitting there. You see the male blue tiefling wizard with one braided black beard just off of his chin. You see your father sitting there.
Is there room on the bench?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just won't say anything. I'll go sit down, and when I sit down, I'll be like, "Hello."
He immediately begins to pick up. H2Methian, good to see you. I have this for you. Reaches into his pocket. Kind of pauses for a moment. Looks at it. Goes to hand it to you. It looks like a black ring, kind kind of like almost like an onyx type metal, and where the jewel is on it is like of a similar make. It looks like could be made of like glass. You're not sure what it is, but inside, if you take a moment to stare at it, you faintly see like almost black clouds slowly drifting in like a void inside of the ring. This was of good use to me in my younger years. Maybe you could do the same for you.
Well, thank you, Father. That looks very nice. Can I ask what it does?
Yes. It is a ring of mind shielding. Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
You can see as... give me a perception check as you're sitting there.
Come on. I've got 2 natty 20s.
One.
Give me another one. 13.
As you're sitting here, he doesn't look skittish, but he's like looking around, kind of looking over his shoulder. Doesn't really look at you, but his posture normally is, good, but it's almost as if he's trying to be somewhat inconspicuous. Kind of just peering about. You can see he keeps glancing towards the door right in front of you guys to the city hall. As he picks up, Lady Lithandria has made contact with her old friend in the Amber Isles. They apologized for the run-in the other night. Apparently an anonymous benefactor hired some skilled mercenaries. Of theirs I wish to believe be of the tattooed variety. They will sever this contract immediately and begrudgingly await your arrival. You can see him pick up. Huge door to City Hall opens. You can see a familiar figure walk out. Aster Belioth. You see him descend down the steps. His almost like toupee type hat, orange with like almost a yellow feather, kind of off kilter to one side. The halfling walks down the steps, his robe almost billowing behind him as he kind of looks around. He continues off to his right as he's going deeper into the plaza. Your father stands up. Come with me. Starts walking.
I'll follow him in step.
You just walk in silence for maybe 25 seconds. If you're curious to what we are doing, keep an eye on Aster for me.
That I will for you, Father. I'm maybe curious, but I think I know better to trust your methods. I'll keep an eye on them.
You just keep walking in silence together. A few moments pass. Some people pass by. He kind of just gives a nod, as he normally would. Do you notice anything?
Have I noticed anything?
You see Aster in front of you. Are you looking for anything particular?
I'm looking for... I suppose I'm looking for a couple things. One, where does it seem like we're going? Two, does it seem like... How far behind Aster are we?
50, 60 feet.
I want to see if anyone else is following Aster. If anyone else is kind of doing what we're doing, kind of looking at Aster. And I'm looking all over to see if anyone's watching.
You don't see anybody watching. You notice your father, whereas he gestures to other people as they walk past, he seems to keep glancing back at Aster. His focus seems to be on Aster. You can't really tell where you're going, kind of deeper into the plaza, almost like you're rounding, around past the Gilded Gallery, but then he's like making a 180 to almost go back towards the other side.
Have I noticed anything about Aster? Himself?
Give me an insight check.
$11.
11. He seems to be normal. You think he might be walking with a no. Just looks pretty normal. You don't really notice anything. before your father picks up. I've had my suspicions for a while, ever since he first arrived in the city after we heard of what might have happened in Newit's Cross. He first came to me before you guys arrived in the city, you and your compatriots. Something felt off about him. He wouldn't directly answer any of my questions. Long story short, I grew to be suspicious of him. And after the past few nights, few days, I've kept a close eye. To put it abruptly, I believe the man in front of us is not Astabelioth.
Dude, this is crazy because I don't know how to respond. Because I don't know if you've been doing it. But, meta, he totally has seemed squirrely.
Aster or your father?
Aster.
Since we met
Totally
him back in the
has
city.
seemed squirrely. And I don't know if that's just meta, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's totally been squirrely, has answered questions strange. I noticed that out of game. Can I roleplay that a little bit in game?
Mm-hmm.
You know, now that you mention it, Father, I think I've talked to Asta 2 or 3 times since we've been in the city, and he does not.
Kind of hushes you as somebody like walks kind of past. Hello.
Oh wait,
They drown out.
he doesn't quite seem like he has necessarily the same memories of exactly what happened. Like, I asked him how this went, how that went, you know, when this city was destroyed, and he just seemed kind of squirrely, per se. He didn't seem like he was in a near-death experience like the rest of us. I don't know what has been different, and I couldn't put my finger on it, but I would have no problem believing exactly what you just said.
I fear my suspicions may be correct. I don't know if you knew Asta beforehand like I did, but before he was deployed to Newit's Cross, everything going on, you know, with the monarch minority and the outreach of them trying to stretch their hand out throughout the Empire, they didn't want a warden. Begrudgingly, they added a warden to Newit's Cross as the council urged them to deploy someone. But it just so happened that the weakest link, if you will, of us was deployed, that being of Asta. His intentions were true. Kind of a bright-eyed young scout. Eager to prove himself, hungry for knowledge. But when he came back, none of that was the same. I did not see the sparkle in his eye as I once did. It just seemed as another man, and he was too persuaded by Giovanni. Kind of leaned into Giovanni's ear a little more than he used to. I've watched him go to the Wyvern's Tailors over the past 2 nights. I believe he may be going there now.
I don't know if this means anything to you, but when we were at the party the other night, you know, my friend Caladan, we were almost on Giovanni, but we could have sworn Giovanni casted some sort of mind control on Caladan, where his eyes lit green with fire, and he killed actually 2 civilians for a second. We were just confronting him when all the Buttermen stormed the keep and we had to get out. Do you know of any artifact that he possibly used on Caladan and maybe he's using on Asta?
Not for this long. It would take a very adept arcanist to use
Caladan.
such magic. I do not know of an item. I'm not quite sure.
Just food for thought then, perhaps, but... So we're going to Wyvern Tail. We're following him to Wyvern Tailors. Do we know what he may be doing?
I do not know. He has gone in there for the past 2 nights, disappeared for about 3 hours, and then come back out.
Is this something you want me to follow him in as chance not myself?
Well, you are not yourself right now.
I'm still myself, but I'm just dressed up. I can cast it again, though.
I suppose it is up to you.
Is there anything else you need me to do for the time being, or...?
Well, not really. I believe we can handle ourselves. Let's follow him in there, maybe keep an eye from a distance for now. And if the moment so desires, then we can intervene.
That sounds alright to me, I suppose. You want me to go on first, or shall I follow you in a few minutes after?
Let's go together.
Together it is.
This is one of the advantages of being a warden of the capital. I can do what I wish within the binds of the laws.
Well, I suppose this might help. It'll give us an excuse to be in Wyvern Tales, helping me pick out something to go to sister's graduation, and I'll undisguise myself, and I'm just a fucking mess.
he like doesn't have to say anything, but you kind of chuckle because he just gives like a. But yes, right about then, you are actually approaching Wyvern Tailors. You can see the entire exterior of this almost wyvern's mouth that makes up this building. The teeth over to the front, almost entryway. You can see Aster as he kind of winds off from the side, and his small little, almost like curled tipped boots out from his robe as he walks past, kind of like looking at people as they walk past. They nod, but he doesn't nod back, and he just enters in. As you get closer, you can almost smell the fermentation of incense just wafting out from inside of Wyvern Tailors. Keep a distance now. You can see the worker as you approach, stepping in out of the sunlight. Your eyes kind of have to adjust a little bit before you see the illuminated interior of Wyvern Tailors. The plethora of different cloths and levels where people seem to be shopping about. It's quite quiet in here. A nice, like, soft music playing. But as the worker approaches from behind, or you approach the worker from behind, like almost like a rostrum, they go to speak before you can. Sivius, not even looking at the person, just kind of gives one of these hands, and they just immediately shut up. And you guys just walk past.
Aura.
Give me a perception check.
You know, this is one of those times I'd like a natural 20 compared to the other times when it was fucking worthless. Natural 20, you got like a 4. You all see... Fuck me! 13.
Sivius rolled a natural 20.
Fuck yeah, dog. Thank God, he's a goat.
I'll let you guys know when about it would be when you were done talking to Forbus.
Just out of
If you're
question. With him disguising himself and being all bloodied and stuff on his actual clothes, does he still have a smell? Like, is it just a visual change?
It wouldn't really smell bad, maybe just sweat.
Well, I guess just in general, if he's disguised stuff. Like,
Yeah,
it
just
would-
oh, yeah,
it
if
would
I was
only
covered in guts and gore, I would smell
Yeah.
like guts and gore.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, you can enter the interior. Maybe less than a handful of people in here. What'd you roll?
13.
13. You enter, you don't see Aster. Before you see your father step down into the middle and kind of off to the side, keeping an eye to his left. You kind of look where he's gazing, and just ever so faintly out of the corner of some of these racks of cloths, you can see the familiar orange, almost toupee cap. Is that what it's called? The toupee? Is toupee a hairstyle?
Hairstyle.
It's like fake hair.
Whatever the cap is.
The Yamaha.
From behind, no, not a yarmulke. From behind the cloth, you guys kind
A
of
beret?
yes. You guys kind of round up the side. The nice, like, deep red maroon carpet, like, tucked neatly into each one of the stairs. Kind of just silently walk to the side. You can see Aster kind of back towards you. You see a row of windows that looks almost to kind of the same view of behind the Pengroves. You can see the top tip of the wall that goes to the rampart down to the canal before you see him disappear. What do you want to do?
Is anyone around us?
No.
I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but there's two things that might be important. One is there is a vacant area underneath the Pengroves that we found some gunpowder, and there's just a trap door and there's nothing down there. Two, there's some sort of magical door on the east side of the building where the door is locked and you can't get into it. However, there's a space behind it, but you can only enter that space if you go through the doors. Do you think somehow he's going over there through that bottom chamber from somewhere in here? It's right there.
It is entirely possible. You can see him kind of do a little wave with his hands. There seems to be no magic of the sort where he is.
Is he still... What's the worst? I mean, shall we... I don't see the point necessarily standing out here, not gaining anything. Worst comes to worst, if we follow and confront, might find out who he's meeting, might find out what he's seeing, and I hate to say it, but if it was just me, I might get into a little bit of trouble, but I don't see much posing a threat to you, Father.
Yes, well, be careful with the magic that you cast. I do not know what eyes may be upon us. Maybe a light magic. Try not to tog it too much, but see him wave his hand again. Seems he is a good 15-20 feet below us.
Yeah, and I don't suppose you know of any underground tunnels around this area.
Not in Wyvern-Talus. You can see him kind of like peek over towards the worker, just still standing there, oblivious, waiting for somebody to come in. I say we follow.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Silently walks. He's kind of like snaking his way through pillars, and you can see clothes hanging, or there's almost like a coat rack kind of circles around. You come out to the back section where there's almost like just these windows. Nothing really back here, except for just kind of like a wall, a little corner section. You approach. What did you roll earlier? 14, 16?
13.
13. Can't really see much. You look down at the floorboards, as you mentioned the pit earlier. Looks to be something there. Reach down and open that.
I'm assuming my father would tell me if he sensed anything magical, so I'm just going to open it because I don't think anything's there.
Yeah, you kind of bend down. It looks like almost like 3 large floorboards, very thin cracks because this is a very well-made place, but just the smallest of almost slits you can see, where you can almost pick up like a little splinter of a board, and you can see like about a silver dollar sized ring for a trapdoor.
I'll pick it up.
A ladder descends into darkness.
I'll start going down.
I will
first.
follow.
Yeah.
You start climbing down the ladder. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, we're tieflings.
Yeah. As you descend, maybe a good 10-ish feet before you kind of feel stone again. Almost a light powder on your feet, and then your father descends, quietly shutting the trap door. As your eyes kind of adjust.
Can I quick do an insight check on my dad?
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm talking to my fucking dad. Otherwise, I'm fucked.
And you've already gone in the basement.
18.
No, I'm kidding. He seems to be truthful, yeah.
Okay.
Seems like your dad.
I'm gonna whisper to him. Is invisibility meaningless?
No.
I'll keep that in mind.
As your eyes adjust, you're now in this almost like small-ish, like kind of a storage space below, maybe 10 feet by 10 feet. But there's a door on the side that seems to lead off to somewhere else. It's kind of cracked a little bit. Can't hear anything down here.
I want... Is that the only way to go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a couple seconds. I want to investigate. If it's kind of cracked, I want to see if I see anything like a trap. Tripwire, this, that, the other thing.
Give me an investigation check.
Man, just ain't it tonight. 12.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Should we follow on through?
I believe so.
I'll open the door.
You must be close.
I'll be
Kind of-
quiet.
Give me a stealth check.
I got advantage with having to do with sound.
Natural 20 again on the stealth check. Sivius is crazy.
He's the fucking goat.
That was 2 natural 20s in a row, dude.
15.
15. Kind of softly open the door. You can see Aster, or the person that you have been following, takes their hat off, kind of a brown hair, kind of short off to one side, a little bit messy. Seems to be like almost like a desk of sorts with a mirror, kind of standing in front of it, kind of just rubbing at his chin. It looks like maybe a slightly larger room, maybe 15 feet by like 15 feet. You can hear almost the creaks above you of customers as they seem to like walk past. Some dust falls through like a crack. Kind of silent in here. One torch off to the side, illuminating the space, and there's not much in the room aside from like a browned rug.
I'm assuming we saw this when we barely cracked the door. I'm gonna look at my father, shrug, and I'm just gonna watch.
A moment passes. Your dad also looking through the crack. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's weird. Kind of just like waiting. Just looking at himself in the mirror. Occasionally just kind of like stroking his chin. Enough of this. Your father opens the door. You can see Aster turn right as your father just lifts a hand. Says like one word before Aster freezes. Frozen in space. What are you doing? What is this? You can see Sivius. Commenta, he is petrified. I believe
No wisdom save on that one.
Ace has some questions for you. Maybe you lead. You can see him kind of just walk around the room, not even looking at Aster. He's just like looking around. The only thing that Aster can move is his eyes and his mouth.
I'll start it simple, Aster. When we were in New Wheat's Cross, what was a spell you used on the first thing you fought, and what was it that you fought?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, fine with fucking me, dog. That's crazy. 13. I have a plus 12, just so you know.
Damn. So, natty one.
You can see Sivius as you ask that. Sivius walks up right behind him, almost maybe
Dude,
a
the
few
assistance
inches.
on this guy is crazy.
A few inches above. Actually, no. Aster's a halfling. A good like foot and a half above him, just standing right behind him. Doesn't move. You can see Aster's eyes kind of almost begins to visibly shake a little bit. You look back towards you. I'll be straight with you. I know I am outmatched. I'll answer anything you wish to know. I was never in Newey's Cross.
I think we're off to a good start here, Father. First, who are you? Said anything.
I have many names.
What's one that we might know?
Aster.
I don't like no playing arounds. You can do better than that.
Currently, I am Aster.
Who were you before?
No one. Faceless.
And I suppose, where do you faceless originate from?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Who do you work for?
Currently Giovanni.
Who does Giovanni work for?
I don't know.
What does Giovanni want you to do when he's having you parade around his Asta?
I don't know. He just told me to keep up looks. He told me he would pay me generously. I don't know. He just pays me money and I just walk around and I try to act like a master. That's all I know.
When did you start this gig?
Not a 10 day ago.
How did he approach you? If you were nobody, how did he find you?
He just sent me a letter.
How did he know how to send nobody a letter? You must have an origin then.
I have my ways.
You said you'd answer anything, so...
Yes. You can see kind of Sivius just adjusts. He's just like, the guy's clearly petrified, like emotionally and physically. People send me letters. I'm a gun for hire, if you will. I don't kill people. I just change form, shapeshift. I can change back if you wish. Just unpetrify me. I won't do anything.
Before we do that, do you have any questions for him, Father? Unfortunately, I don't see how helpful this may be.
Your father picks up. Where's Aster now? His eyes kind of pointing behind him. He's below. Anything else, Ace?
Below the ground as in dead, or is there some chamber below here?
Check under the rug.
I'm gonna go pick up the rug.
Yeah. Kind of lift it up a little bit. It's like brown. Kind of move it, dust kicks up. Trapdoor.
I'd like to investigate. Are there any traps on this door?
No.
Honest?
I'm being honest. I know who you are.
I'll pick up the trapdoor.
Again,
Arm explodes.
another space. Actually, give me a perception check.
Dude, you're using them dice.
16.
With a 16, you see a familiar space as you've seen twice before. A small little pit, cement on all sides, down to just a dirt floor. However, this time, you can see a couple things. You can see a window with bars on it that seems to have sunlight coming through, so it outreaches to somewhere. You think it kind of leads towards the rampart, so it might be a window that looks out towards kind of like the slip skids area. You can see a broken wooden keg and almost like a black powder that is spilt out of it.
No Aster?
You see Aster. You see him almost slumped in the corner, kind of unmoving.
I'm gonna go try to shake him awake.
Yeah, you go down, shake him a little bit.
Pour a little water on him.
He like moves, kind of looks around. He's sweating. He's almost pale in the face. He looks like his mannerisms resemble that of a sick child.
Do you recognize me, Aster?
He doesn't even make eye contact. Doesn't say anything.
Aster, can you talk?
He's just kind of shaking.
I'm gonna go back upstairs. Okay, Father, Aster's down there. He is shaken. He can't speak. Faceless. What happened to him? Why can't he move or speak?
I do not know. I found him like that one day when I came back to check on him.
What's the black pot in the kegs downstairs for?
I don't know. It was there when I came here. Are you gonna kill me?
Depends on how we're feeling after this turns out. Is anyone gonna come here anytime soon?
No.
No one. I'd like to insight on him on that one.
Okay.
Sorry, dog.
Make an insight check.
23.
23. I mean, everything he's saying is truthful. He looks scared. He looks intimidated. Especially with Sivius standing right next to him asking him questions. But he looks like he's getting a bit jittery, like he might start clamming up a little bit.
Father, do you have anything that could possibly do anything downstairs? Do you have any more questions? He seems like he truthfully knows nothing to me, otherwise...
Well, seeing that we have Asta, he is alive, yes?
He's alive, he's breathing. I don't know if he knows who the hell he is. Can't even speak. How tall is the ladder to go down there?
Like 10 feet.
I can't carry him up. Oh, he's a halfling.
Uh-huh.
You think I can carry him up? Like a...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get him and I'll carry him up.
All right. Give me a strength check.
I'm doing it slowly. Can I have advantage?
Sure. Right about now, you guys would be leaving Forvis's unless you had anything else to say.
16.
No.
16. Yeah, you kind of can hear the creak. You feel like the ladder's going to break at any moment. You can kind of smell the gunpowder as you're down here. It kind of kicks up. But you go ahead and get Aster. He's just kind of clammy, cold, shaking. But you can eventually get him up the ladder, and you set him up top. As you do, you can hear a thump as you see the body of the other Aster hit the ground, almost foaming at the mouth. The body starting to shiver. Your father just kind of like looking at him on the ground. And then you can see the form of this Aster you've been following in those same clothes extend and start to morph into a blue-skinned, almost humanoid, kind of red eyes, bald. It almost kind of like looks alien-esque as it kind of changes into what you suspect to be its true form. As your father picks up, yes, this is a shapeshifter. Don't worry, I'm not the person who killed him. Must have had something in his mouth that allowed him to commit suicide.
I won't be worried if it was you, Father. I know you know me. I've done plenty of things, but...
Well, if anybody asks, we were not here.
Obviously.
I think I will take care of Asta from here on out. Maybe I can talk to the shopkeep upstairs and tell them to shut down business for the day. Unless there's anything else here that you need to check.
Was there just gunpowder downstairs?
Now that you think about it, when you were picking up Aster, you think you saw something on the wall, kind of towards the ground.
Let me go get the stuff downstairs and bring it up to you, just in case. I got a couple questions. I'll be a second. I'm going to go downstairs and investigate the wall.
Across from the window, the barred window, actually now that you look out of it, you just take a little peek, you can see the slip skids. You can see the Whitecap Bazaar just as it starts. This seems to be a small window that looks out of this huge rampart wall, this foundation wall. You're like underneath Helican Plaza. But across from that, you can see where the sun kind of shines down, kind of almost covered in the sand, if you will, on the ground. It's like a little piece of wood, looks to be from the barrel, kind of charred like it was burned on one side. And right above it, you can see writing on the wall, messy. These are my last thoughts, not much time. No doubt the imposter works for the Pengroves. He's been prying in my head for info about the survivors of New Wheat's Cross. I fear my mental state is on its last strand. I won't last much longer. Giovanni is desperate. We need to prove to the city that he is false. I swore an oath when I became a warden to sooner die than let the innocents be toiled with. And I intend to keep that promise. He'll get nothing out of me. Give me a... Actually... Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
$17.
17. You pick this up even as your father starts to speak it, you already know this. You make the connection. Aster, with what he has written and the way it like trails off, and what he looks like, he essentially casted Modify Memory on himself, and maybe might have overdone it a little bit. So that is why he now has the mannerisms of a sick child.
I'm going to pick up some gunpowder.
Nice.
I'm going to quick scribble what is written there. Bring it up to my father, let him read it, and say, I'm sure you've already picked up on this, but I'm assuming he made sure he was unable to answer any questions and maybe modify his own memory and went a step too far. Is there any way to undo such a thing?
The process is difficult, but well, I guess it just matters how good of a wizard Aster really was.
I suppose that's what it boils down to. The problem is, this is clear that Giovanni, obviously, like we already know, is some sort of evil, but is there any way we can use this for anything? Probably not when Aster himself is a sick child. Maybe if he comes back a little, we'd have something, but we'll leave him in your care for the time being, and we'll go from there, I suppose. Do you know what this gunpowder is, by chance? I've seen it in quite a few places by now.
First I've seen of it.
You know... Fuck, do I have any fucking thing like a baggie or a vial?
Pocket.
I know, but I want to give it to him.
Pocket sand.
You can use this. He kind of hands out like a used like envelope.
I'm going to put in there. You find looking into this because I found this in Giovanni's place. Found it downstairs. And I found it in another crawl hole that seemed to be meaningless. And this one was for a less correlated thing. It was actually for the Crystal Crusaders. There was a Crystal Crusaders part where they also had a trap door downstairs, and there was this gunpowder in this room like this that seemed to be meaningless down here. I don't know if this could be a component or something for teleportation or moving objects or anything, but it's getting kind of strange how this is the third or fourth time that a tiny room has had this gunpowder in it.
Could be anything really.
I'll see if we can't find anything out too. I'll ask Benedict, see if he knows anything.
With that, what are you three doing? What are you doing?
Walking to the new house? Or what? Or the old house? The new house?
Yeah.
What?
Walking to the new house.
The Helkin Plaza house.
Not the new
Yep.
crib, just the new crib.
All right.
The house, not the duplex.
As you guys approach, you are unable to get across the main canal, as they have all of the bridges across cut off, and it seems that there seems to be a crowd gathering, as if the graduation ceremony will begin shortly. And with that, over back to Ace. I find it weird that when you asked him if anybody else was going to come, he said no. If he was telling the truth, which, who knows, cowards, maybe liars. Could mean that Giovanni does not know of this crawl space. Meaning, he either doesn't know where Aster is, or doesn't care. This could be good for us.
If he's not lying, I suppose it could be good. That is true. Now, but even if that's the case, then this gunpowder makes me even more curious that there have now been 3 crawl spaces completely uncorrelated to each other in any way, because there's no way the Crystal Crusaders are doing anything with Giovanni. If Giovanni doesn't know about this place, there's 3 crawl spaces per se that seem to be serve no purpose, has this gunpowder in it.
And you didn't find any friends in those?
There was nothing. In the one in Giovanni's estate, there was only gunpowder below in a statue room. I don't know if you've been in there, but below there was a trapdoor with a crawl space and gunpowder and wood, I suppose, wood scraps. And then over by The Blue Boar or the our hotel?
Broken Boar?
Broken Boar. It's over by the Broken Boar, isn't it?
Mhm.
Well, by the Broken Boar, in one of the alleys, there was a Crystal Crusader thing where we went into the meeting place, I suppose, nothing in it, and when we opened up the trap door after we found it underneath a rug, again, there was gunpowder and scraps of wood.
Are you holding the daggers still?
Yeah.
Are they in the bag of holding?
Did we
No, they're on my back.
He picks up. I do know there is a crawl space connecting the Blue Boar to the Broken Boar. But if this pit led nowhere, I believe that is elsewhere. Well, I will ponder upon this later. You can see him kind of like pull out what looks like a long black feather, for in his other hand a flame, and he just starts to burn the feather, and as he watches it burning, I believe we have somewhere to be, yes? Your sister, very important today now.
I do believe we do have some place to be. And I have my haversack. I can't remember if I ever got my suit actually cleaned. Would you say yes I did or not?
Since the fight that you guys just had?
No, my white suit.
I don't know, did you?
If you let me.
I don't think you had time, no.
Okay, then no.
We can pick something up on our way out. We are, after all, in Wyvern Taylor's.
I suppose that sounds like a plan. Is it all right if I just come with you to that event then? I don't, or should I suppose you might be...
I'll keep an eye on it. But, I have other things to do. Kind of gestures towards Aster. Like a vegetable on the ground.
I suppose that's okay. I suppose I better go make sure Lilith knows that we're watching.
I will catch it before the end, and maybe we can speak to her before she leaves.
I suppose we'll meet up later. I'm sure you can contact me the same way as before if needed.
Might I ask before you leave, why do you look like shit?
I don't suppose, Forvius, a broker here in the city. He had us compete in a blood pit for him, and over in the blood pits there was a event where we had to compete for Forvius, so just got out of there when you messaged me, actually.
Yes. Well, I suppose it's not my place to ask my own son, but I am the warden, and I am supposed to shut down these kinds of activities. Nevertheless, enjoy the parade.
Nevertheless, I'll meet up with you later, Father.
Just gives a little nod. Keep safe with that ring, please.
I'm gonna put it on. Tentacle rod's already going bye-bye.
Did you read it?
Yeah.
What does the tentacle rod do, since you're not going to use it?
I can show you. It's just dumb. It's 3 tentacles where they basically go out and can attack 1, 2, or 3 things. If you're doing them all on 3 and they all hit, they're restrained.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, pretty much. But it's funny as fuck. I'd use that. Like, if he gets out of line, bro, he's getting fucking restrained by the tentacles.
You want to read what the ring does?
While wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. You can take an action to cause the ring to become imperceptible until you take another action to make it perceptible, until you remove the ring, or until you die. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. A wearer can't prevent this telepathic communication. So something may start communicating with me after I attune.
Nice.
I'm assuming something's going to start communicating with me after I attune.
Yes.
It's just Giovanni.
You emerge. Just quickly, you can grab whatever you want from Wyvern Tailors. It's going to be a little bit spendy, but you can throw on, whatever. The other three, you...
Because I walked in with my dad, can I say I threw it on my dad's tab? Which could be mad at me later.
You can. Do you want to?
If I can.
Very well. I do not question Sidious' ways. Enjoy your new clothes.
I did not get top of the line, we're going to put it that way.
Yeah, imagine like it's a scene close as you're walking out in your dirty clothes. You like throw them off to the side or something, just in a bush. Like.
No, those are my nice clothes.
Like
Those are my
Spider-Man
adventuring
when he got
clothes.
his
Those are
suit.
going in the fucking bag of holding.
It's like Spider-Man when he got his suit and he's just walking down.
But yes, where do you want to
How long has it been since I left them?
go? Not terribly long. It's about maybe you took a little bit longer than they did talking to Forvis, but
I'm probably gonna just
Half
go. I'm right next to where our house is.
mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go to the house.
Sure. As you approach the house, you see in the distance, on the north side of the city, the large, tall mast and flagships of what seems to be the parade that is about to be entering the city, almost coming into the main canal.
I'm gonna walk by our house to see if they're there. Otherwise, I'll go to where I think I should be for the parade. I don't know where that is.
Yeah. You swing by the house. They're not there. You make your way back towards the plaza, towards the Whitecap Bazaar. The three of you, you see a massive crowd forming on these almost makeshift platforms around this port, kind of in the middle of the city. You can see everybody like standing in a crowd, a plethora of figures. It's like astounding how much people you see. Do you just want to like join the crowd and watch the parade? What are you doing?
I'm going to grab a forked twig out of my pocket. Imagine the daggers and their image and what they look like, the gems, and I will snap the twig and I will try to locate that object on Ace's back.
Okay. How far is that range?
1,000 feet.
A moment, Pat. How long does it last? The spell.
Shit. It lasts up to 10 minutes.
All right. Yes. After a little bit of time, you eventually see it appear. Across the canal, up towards the top of Helkian Plaza. And you can see Ace kind of emerge, emerging out of is a kind of a crowd forming of like upper class citizens atop the ramparts, if you will. You just see a huge crowd down below you of massive people.
And this is where I probably should be.
You can stand anywhere to watch the parade.
My point is, do I have any idea where she'll be when she gets done? Like, where does she get off of the parade?
You don't know.
Alright, I'll just watch for the time being.
Sure. Three of you?
What do you see, Kaladin?
Well, I can see him or the object through the crowd.
You see the object, and then you see him appear.
Like, well, there's Ace. No, I'm just gonna like point in the general direction where he is. I was just locating the things, and I'll like point over there and see if you guys notice him. How far away would you say he was then?
A good like 800 feet.
Yeah.
Is he red? Guess we'll meet up.
Well, can we cross where we're at to him?
See across the river.
You can see some people that have been kind of like stopping people from crossing those bridges.
Can I
Like,
throw Benedict
wait.
over?
Can I
Try.
I'm just gonna try to cross.
We're not letting anybody across right now. The parade will be joining shortly.
Do you know
I
where
just
we
need
are,
to
though?
get with my father quick to herald
Right.
normal.
Everybody's trying to meet with someone.
Yeah. I have a meeting with him at the Capitol.
You should have crossed earlier then.
No. Can't predict the time. I have no time-telling device. Do you? You just look up at the...
Give me an insight check. Give me an insight check and a persuasion check.
Okay, I'll do the insight one first.
So is he just like standing on like the bridge or whatever?
Yes. So it's a butterman. You can see his like pointy silver helmet with the maroon adorned, and he's standing on what seems to be like a stone where it starts, and then you know that as you start to walk across it, almost like ethereally fills its space as you walk across.
11 on insight.
Okay.
And then persuasion.
Yeah.
27.
I'm gonna start walking past.
Wait, you get the
29
idea.
or 28, sorry.
You definitely get the sense he's like right on the verge. Maybe something might persuade him to let you across.
I don't understand. Is
What
it money you're
something is.
after to let us through? This seems like a pretty...
Hey,
Of course not. Nobody can pay me coin.
That suit looks really good on you, and I'll flick a platinum piece towards him as I walk on across the bridge.
That's what I'm talking about. Stands off to the side.
Well, quite contradictory to
Immediately.
what you just said.
Immediately five people. Whoa, no more.
I'll pat him on the
You
shoulder
guys
and
should
be
have
like,
crossed earlier.
These
Walk
are
up.
upper class citizens. They have permission.
tap
You
him
can
on the shoulder, be like,
walk
thanks for the
across.
service.
And then you can ascend the steps. You kind of have to like shovel your way through people as the crowd is just quickly gaining size as you can ascend the steps to join up with Ace.
Yeah, that's what.
You hear soft trumpets in the distance as from the north side of the city on the canal comes
Nice.
the parade. Just a kind of a lull going about. But as you join atop these steps, looking down, though you may not see this many people at once normally in the capital, the sight surprises you. A populace in the tens of thousands have all joined in the center of the city. Many are huddled around the Whitecap Bazaar, but everywhere you look, people are fighting to get a better view of the main canal. Shop owners climb onto their roofs. You can see down across on these more set-in-stone shopkeepers of the Whitecap Bazaar. You can see children that swing their legs off of the tip of the rampart to the plaza off to your right and to your left. You can see almost like the silhouette of a bird, every mast of the portage ships deeper in the city that poke out from the rooftops hold almost half a dozen figures perched to see this sight. The crowd seems to be somewhat split. Some seem to just be in attendance while the other half cheer and whistle. Most of the people up on these upper echelons are kind of quiet, but down below you can see there's almost groups where people will be normal city hustle and bustle. Small barges, carefully constructed, almost sport banners of different colors, all showing the symbol of the Wardens of Akron, a shield with a white pillar on it, as they start to arrive, floating down this main canal. The first few boats hold wreaths of green and flowers. Standing upon them, robed figures throw almost like a sparkling powder into the air, where their companions seem to almost shift the air with their fingertips before the powder crackles like microscopic fireworks. Some of the children, whoa, as it crackles in the air. They keep on floating. It's an elegant display. Then it comes into view. The largest ship that could possibly squeeze through the main canal. A flagship. So grander, it puts anything in Helkian Plaza to shame. A deep cerulean blue shines in the sun. You at times have to shield your eyes from all of the golden metal used to hold this ship together. The crowd lulls for a moment as you hear the waves beneath this ship rush up against the stone walkways. A handful of figures adorned in black robes, hooded to shield their identities, ascend a platform on this boat before taking position. Gaze upon the righteous adept in arcane. A voice booms from out of sight. Long ago, before the time of kings, walked a man with the power of a god at his fingertips. You see everybody kind of quiets down. A man who just could have easily slipped into a position of lies, power, fear, and deceit. But no, Ikron was a man those few could easily say, I mistyped this. But no. Ikron ran so those few, and he gestures towards the people on the platform, these black-robed figures, could fly. Welcome your new wardens! A handful of robed figures flash with almost like a white light before the entire black is gone. Looking down, you get a good bird's eye view of this ship with all these figures atop it as it kind of slows right in the middle of this crowd. They now each sport a familiar red and white robe of the Archmagi. At times you see all of the wardens wear these, some kind of stylistically change it up a little bit. Your father kind of opting for more of a blue and a dark blue, black, silver type. But all of them do wear these. You three would know that those are like legendary
sick fucking robes.
Magic items, those robes.
Yeah. You don't know shit.
You see, Ace, you see your sister and her half-moon glasses looking about the crowd, probably for your face. She is one of these three figures. The crowd erupts with applause. You shield your ears from the pure sting and whistles and shouts before it all goes away in an instant. Before any of you can comprehend what's going on, you instinctively try to sit up. The air is that of a thick white smoke. Your ears blister, your lungs ache, your body burns. In an ever-present red and orange glow cuts through the smoke from the direction of the canal. Flashes of red fly past you as you scramble about trying to find your way. Piles of charred flesh, rib cages and limbs about. Everything is in a blur as the boat has erupted in the middle of the city. That's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Yo, rip your sister, dude.
2 minutes ago, I'm like, I'm about to bomb this
I'm
boat.
interrogating you. I'm interrogating you. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go to the bathroom.
Dude, you scared the shit out of him.
I've been
He's going to the bathroom.
I'm about to bomb this boat.
I was like, oh, dude, like, that's crazy. And then you're like, rib cages go flying. I'm like, what? What do you mean?
He's never gonna let me live that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, just kill all the fucking brand new
Do you
ones.
think any of those robes survived? Just curious.
You think the boat survived and I could put like Lormao on the side? You know, really bring the name.
You guys are retarded.
Yo, I'm about to bomb that fucking boat. It actually gets bombed. So we're dead.
That's crazy.
So just so we're all on the same page, it's probably the dragon, right? Like fucking coming down and like.
So has this whole time you just been like actually an evil character?
Or probably all the compartments we've found of gunpowder.
Of gunpowder, yeah. It's like a giant bomb.
That would be probably a good start.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably just a malfunction and it's complete.
I thought it was going to be like a Game of Thrones situation. They cut off the canal, so then they would just kill everybody in there. You know? Kind of like, oh yeah, well, everybody's already all congregated. It's a perfect opportunity.
Sorry about your sister, man.
Yeah, this is an L.
You guys thought Ace was a conceited dickhole before. You just wait.
Now what are you
Man,
gonna
this shit's gonna
Wait,
start getting
wrong.
done now.
He's never gonna sit by a fire and talk with us again.
Oh, time to go salt.
On your ride home.
Dude, it's not gonna be a fun ride home.
All hour and a half of it.
I think it's raining too.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it sucks because I'm fucking blind, dog.
Glasses.
Just take your glasses
Well,
off.
my vision at night is so fucking
You know, just
bad.
take the glasses off, let Jesus take the wheel.
Might have a better chance. I apologize, I got a dash.
All good.
2 weeks?
No worries, mate. 2 weeks.
Always.
2 weeks.
To find out if my
It's also-
sister is fucking Ash, which I'm assuming.
No,
Maybe
I
the
think we
rope
saw.
protected her.
Maybe the
Yeah.
rib cage was hers.
Yeah,
I'm
they totally had time to prepare for such a massive explosion. You're right.
If you killed Lilith, we're gonna have to draft something up for how to sell my soul and go sicko mode.
What are you gonna go like subclass warlock?
I'm gonna be it's not an oath breaker, it'll be fucking sell soul fucking rogue. Everything's fucking changing.
I know a green-eyed guy you can talk to.
It's Caladan.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
You fucking asshole, dude.
But yes, that is where we're gonna end to today's episode and pick up next time. This was episode 21. Thanks for watching, guys.
Thanks
That one
for
nice.
watching. Follow, subscribe to the YouTube.